the drive-thru, blast it, dipped in ketchup, golden to the rapture. Spuds on the streets, called me the OG. French fries the king, crispy and bolty, sizzling on the mic like the fires at noon. Catch me rocking chains, gold sheen, platoon, tater tot, come at me, I bet you all day. French fry empire, it's here to stay. Tater tot rolling deep, crispy gang in my side. Small but mighty, giving y'all a wild ride. Hush puppy hush when the tots come to spar. French fries over, boy you ain't on par. Straight out the oven, crunchy and rude. Dip game strong, I'm a snack world's dude. Step aside, French fry, king you're not. Round two coming, let's see what you got. Sizzle in the fryer, Goose taking the throne. French fry, tater tot, claiming his own. Old school battle with spud showdown. Fast food titans, tearing it down. Popping and locking in the grease we spot. Battle of the snacks, yo, who's hot? Flavor pack rivals, rapping charms. Tater battle, talking truth bombs. Hit you with the crunch, feel the French fry power. Salty vibes, that's my golden shower. Got the people hooked, y'all know my style. Long, crispy, and going for miles. Fast food legend since y'all's a kid. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, I'm the winner. Season spotlights, I'm the grand prize. Step aside time, you losing the fries. In the fast food game, I'm the underdog champ. Beat comes down, French fries get in. Cheesy tots melting in their mouth, don't squabble. You just a side piece, I'm the whole novel. Bite size crunch, bringing the heat. Tots got name, ain't gonna get beat. Snack attack veteran, out the kitchen, don't listen to fry. Punks just bitchin', popping and rocking in the grease we spot. Battle of the snacks, yo, who's hot? Flavor pack rivals, rapping charms. Tater battle, talking truth bombs. Beetle in the fryer, who's taking the throne? French fry, tater tot, claiming their own. Old school battle with spud showdown. Fast food titans, tearing it down. Tearing it down. Tearing it down. Tearing it down.
Night descends, we roam, whispers through the tombs. Eyes like burning stones, lost in shadows loom. Pulsing wild and fierce, echoes in the night. Moments blur and pierce, caught in black and light. This is the shadows echo, echo. This is the shadows echo, echo. Dancing in the hollow. This is shadows echo. Secrets carved on walls, scrawled in the dark, chasing fallen stars with the fading spark. Tales of dreams, meaning shrouded deep. Life in silent screams, promises we keep. This is the shadows echo, echo. This is the shadows echo, echo. Dancing in the hollow. This is shadows echo.
I'm the swordfish, spitting rhymes so legit. Bringing the heat, make the ground split. Got the bass so deep, making your body shake. When I drop the beat, it's like an earthquake. Whistle blowing, we better get loud. I'm the Gothic king, Ozymandias. Look on my words in this bag. I'm the king of kings, you better beware. Swordfish and fries, I'm taking over the stage. With my lyrical rage, no one can contain. I'm the Ozymandias, ruler of this game. Look Look on my work, see mighty and know my name. Who know my name? Who know my name? Look on my work, see mighty and know my name. Who know my name?
What's up, everybody? It's Swordfish and Azim. Happy Sunday. Unless it is Monday for you, which for some of you night owls on the other side of the world, it might very well be. But on the other hand, if it is like 1 in the morning, 1 a.m. Monday where you are, or 2 a.m. Monday, and you're still up, is it really Monday? Or is it just very, very, very late on Sunday? So I say happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you all. Once again, it is just me, at least temporarily. Swordfish is actually at home today. He was out all day yesterday. He did 5 hours on that service project cleaning up that baseball diamond, but he is here today. But he has a ridiculous amount of work. So I don't think is actually going to be joining us today. Maybe if he gets a break, he can get on the mic, but I don't think he's going to be playing with us, unfortunately. The big thing that he is doing is he's making his own fortune cookies for his English class tomorrow. And he is putting inside them, instead of, like fortunes or sayings, he is putting potato facts inside each fortune cookie. And he is only repeating each fortune cookie once. So, you're repeating once, which means each one can be twice. He's actually here in the room doing something on the computer, but he's not on mic right now. It is cute, Boosted. It is cute. So the English class he's in, my daughter was in the same class like 2 years ago. She's older. Each kid a couple times a year is responsible for delivering kind of the minutes of their last class, like short notes about what they talked about the last time the class met. And then they also have to give a gift, a small, preferably homemade or home created gift, one to each other person in the class, kid, teacher, whatever. So he decided he wanted to do something around the potato facts because, that's kind of his thing here on stream, right? And he decided to put them inside fortune cookies, which is super clever. But now he actually has to make all the fortune cookies. He's printing out the potato facts right now in the background. And he's got to cut them. It takes what? It's going to take you 180 minutes. It's going to take you 3 hours to make the fortune cookies. Wow. Okay. Well, that's a lot of hours on fortune cookies. It's really cool though. I like the English teacher a lot. I think he's a good teacher. He reads good books, which is important to me. Nobody in the US, basically in US public schools, and my kids do go to a public school. Nobody does enough reading anymore, in my personal opinion. But at least what this teacher has them read, I consider to be worthy material. And I really like this, they call it minutes and a gift. I like this minutes and a gift idea. It's creative. And is this your second one of the year? Yeah, this is it. What did you do for the first one? Cinnamon rolls. That's right. He made cinnamon rolls for the first one, which was it used to be his thing. During COVID, he would cook cinnamon rolls once a week. My wife started him doing it because she wanted him to be working with the dough to kind of strengthen the muscles in his fingers to help him with his handwriting and things like that. But cinnamon rolls really became like his food for the family. He has not made them in a long time, though. It's been probably a couple of years since he made them, but he did it for Minutes and a Gift. He made mini cinnamon rolls for the first time, and then this is his second time, and I think each kid only does it twice, maybe 3 times. But so he's not with us today. He's off working on these fortune cookies, but I am here. You got me. You got the Azim, and we got Lols is here. We got Marcin here. We got MJ here. We got Boosted here. MJ came in with the early math joke request. And you guys know me. I love a good math joke. I am a math fan. There was a point in my life when I was maybe in my first year of college where I thought maybe I would major in math. Maybe I would major in math. And ultimately, I was not good enough. I like math. I'm good at it compared to the average person, or at least I was when I was, that age. I haven't done serious math in over 20 years. Hey, Sky Uchahawks, Harry, Chopsticks, how you doing? You guys get your jelly beans? Cherry cola, toasted marshmallow, orange, apple pie for lawnmower for MJ. These are good. These are good jelly beans. Lindy, how you doing? Meep. Anyway, so I like math, and the thing that I used to have when my kids were in elementary school, I really liked the math teacher that they had in their elementary school. I consider her a friend, and we would occasionally, because I did some sort of volunteer work for the school. We would occasionally find ourselves chatting, and we talked about how the way we teach math in this country is very different from the way we teach music in this country. So if you do music in this country, the goal is basically to get you playing songs as quickly as possible, even little easy songs. Yes, you've got to practice scales and things like that, but everybody who teaches music knows that the way to keep a young person excited in learning music is to get them playing songs as quickly as possible, not practicing scales like 9 hours a day. But math, we do pretty much exactly the opposite, where all the fun stuff is basically saved for like upper level college and graduate students. And the young people, even in high school, really don't do fun stuff. And when I say fun stuff, I mean stuff that the average person can appreciate. I'm not talking about math nerds. I was a math nerd, okay? I appreciated stuff that maybe other people didn't appreciate and found beauty and interesting things in it. But like the average person is, what's the classic thing? Why are we doing this? What does this have to do with real life? It's so boring, blah, 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 blah. Lindy, you've got 3 snacks, tea, and finish some Dr. Pepper. That's good. I got 2 drinks with me, but no snackies, which I think is okay. I've got a lime Spindrift, and I have my tasty morning beverage from Starbucks, my oat milk chai. You were a science nerd? I was never a science nerd. My wife was a science nerd, but I was a math nerd. So the reason we've got the math jokes is because, the dad jokes, we do dad jokes here. Dad jokes are the highest form of art in the 21st century. But if I can put a little math spin on it every now and again, right, then we can do a math joke. And I think that's just a really fun thing to do. When you think about it, there are a lot of odd things about math, right? But you know what's really odd? Numbers not divisible by 2. But MJ was ready. MJ was on it. MJ was like, "It's coming sometime now." He's been talking about math for a while. At some point, we're gonna hear the punchline. Chemistry cat memes were so funny. I don't know any chemistry cat memes, Lindy. You gotta Lindy. You gotta get in the Discord if you're not already, and you gotta drop a good. You gotta drop a good chemistry cat meme in the general miscellaneous channel. Swordfish says, yeah, Swordfish, even though Swordfish is not here, Swordfish can be here. Right? Boosted, you were a music nerd. How do you feel about my assertion that the way we teach music to young people is basically to get them playing a song as quickly as possible. Because I was not a music nerd. I tried like violin for a year in third grade and I sucked at it. Music was like, honestly, outside of like gym, the one subject in high school that I kind of relied on my friends' help to get through. Normally it was, the reverse, where I was the one helping my friends out if they needed help, which many times they didn't, most of the time. But in music, like there was one time where we had to compose an orchestral piece. I don't know, it was like 11th grade. We had to compose an orchestral piece as a team of two, and we could use whatever instruments we want. And I can't read music. I can't write music. I can't do any of it. And I couldn't back then either, despite music every year, because that was back when you had music every year. I know that a lot of schools don't have that anymore. But one of my friends was in the orchestra. One of my best friends, one of my two closest friends was in the school orchestra. Actually, I think both of them were. And so I glommed onto one of them really quick. And we would meet and he would be like, okay, tell me what kind of sound you want. And I would kind of like beatbox it or describe it or like hum it. And he would try to write the music. And that, I coasted. It was terrible. It was terrible. Harry, how you doing? Meme posted in Discord. Thank you, Lindy. I'll check it out when the stream is done. Harry, you think a lot depends on the music teacher's outlook philosophy? For sure. For sure. Yes, different teachers are, of course, going to have different approaches, for sure. Boosted, absolutely true. First thing you remember was your music teacher teaching you how to play Hot Cross Buns. Hot Cross Buns on the recorder. Who remembers? Carrie, you and I are not too far apart in age. Hot Cross Buns on the recorder, was that a part of your childhood experience? Did my kids do Hot Cross Buns on the recorder? I think they might have. I don't know if it was a recorder, but it was some flute-like instrument that they did. Twinkle Twinkle on the recorder for you. Hot Cross Buns on the recorder. And then in third grade, I tried Hot Cross Buns on the violin, made my grandparents and my parents and my aunts and uncles sit through it because I was the oldest kid in the family. So none of the aunts or uncles had their own kids yet or as old. Grandparents didn't have any other grandkids as old yet. So I was the first one to get to the violin era. I have a niece who is actually quite gifted at the violin. She is first chair in a youth orchestra in the Philadelphia area. I don't know where she got it from. It was not from me. not from me. And as best I can tell, not from my parents. I mean, my mom was born deaf. She does not have any music in her background. My dad, I don't think he liked listening to music, but I don't think he ever played anything except whatever they made him play in school. So you remember the recorders, Lindy? You don't remember Hot Cross Buns? Hot Cross Buns, Hot Cross Buns, 1 a penny, 2 a penny, Hot Cross Buns. And then there's another verse that nobody knows. Your music teacher brought in an orchestra teacher to show off instruments and you instantly fell in love with viola. I like the viola in comparison to the violin, actually. I like the deeper, richer tone. My daughter played in the school orchestra. So Swordfish and his sister, their school makes you do music for 2 years. And everybody does it for the first 2 years, assuming they started at the school. And then some people, the music nerds, go on and continue doing it for year 3 and 4. But if you do it for year 3 and 4, you have to use it as one of your electives. And so a lot of people switch because they want to explore other things. But my daughter played in the school orchestra for the first 2 years, the upright bass. So that really deep, super deep, rich tone. And I loved listening to her play. Not that there's no solo music for basses, but I really liked listening to her play. And as the one bass in the orchestra, I could really hear her. Whereas, there's like 5 violins and 3 violas and 4 cellos. And even though they have music that's for themselves, you can't always hear your kid when you're watching, right? Viola tone is so warm. Yeah, exactly. And the cello too. Love the cello. I violin honestly is my least favorite of those four stringed instruments, just because of the depth and the richness of the tone of the viola and the cello in comparison. And then, because of my daughter, I have a special fondness for the bass. Boosted when you moved to a smaller school, they didn't have an orchestra, only a band. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Rhetoric, you didn't have to take a band at all in high school. You're much younger than I am, though. You music used to be a absolute ironclad requirement in most schools. I think we've moved away from that. For one thing, it's hard to find good music teachers. Smart is here. eBay is so useless. I tried to look up lighters and all they had was 13,749 match. Oh my God. Okay. That one took me a minute. I did not see where that one was going. Oh, you choose between band and art. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of true in a lot of places. My kid's school puts a lot of emphasis on both. So, art for 2 years, band for 2 years. Actually, in some ways, art for 4 years. But you can do electives. So my daughter took a painting elective. She paints as one of her hobbies. Her paintings are like all over the walls. Right in front of me, as I'm looking forward above my computer screen, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 of her paintings on the wall over here. And then if I turn to my right, there's 5 more or 4 more, and then some on the back. And then downstairs, a whole bunch more. So she took a painting course. Now, Swordfish is much less into these things. So he did not go into school with his instrument picked out. So we've been forcing him to take guitar lessons so that he's actually getting something out of the 2 years of music. And he's getting pretty good. He's learning how to play some things, play some stuff on the guitar. Every now and again, he plays me. He's like, "This cool song my tutor taught me." And he plays something from, the 90s or the 2000s that I grew up with. And I'm like, yeah, I've heard that. I know that song. In elementary school rhetoric, there was definitely music for a bit. You remember the recorders? Did you do hot cross buns? Lyres are a nice instrument, for sure. You did trombone with light guitar and keyboard chopsticks. Very nice. Very nice. I had one of those two friends that I talked about was a horn player. I can't remember if it was trombone. I think it was trumpet. I think, but that was, I'm talking 30 years ago now, so I don't remember 100%. A lot of xylophones for sure. Carrie, in elementary school, you were all required to take, quote, music, but music, except for the aforementioned recorder experience, was really choir. Yes, in my elementary school, music was mostly choir. But in third grade in my school, everybody did violin for a year. And then some people continued, and some people were like me, and everybody around them begged them not to continue. That one definitely had a slow burn. Oh my God. Look at MJ coming in with the meta joke, the joke on the joke. And I didn't see either one. I didn't see the joke coming, and I didn't see the meta joke coming. It is possible I'm off my game today, guys. It's possible I'm off my game. Lindy, there was a game that had a DLC where the main character of the DLC had a guitar where part of the guitar looked like a lyre. What was the game? Choir and acting was fun. I like acting. My wife majored in, she double majored in theater and biology. And I loved, I met her my last year of college. Some of you guys have heard the story. But I loved going to watch her in shows. After I graduated, I went to grad school about 1,000 miles away, but I would try to time my visits back for when she was in a show so I could watch her. And then she did a little bit of amateur theater in Chicago after she graduated, but never pursued it, professionally. Stray Gods. It's a murder mystery role play musical. I got to write that down. My daughter would love that. She is very into, not the role play part necessarily, but she's very into the murder mystery part. We actually have started watching CSI together. Crime Scene Investigation. Do you guys remember that show? Those of you who are a little older. Actually, it has so many spin-offs that even those of you who are not a little bit older probably know of it. But she's really into like forensic science. And we have a friend who is the lead forensic examiner for our county and 4 other nearby counties. And my daughter and he have started at their school a forensics club, like an after school, really it's a lunchtime student club about forensics. And they are doing the coolest shit. They're doing so much fun. Stray Gods is so fun. You've played it, Carrie. You've played a lot of the role-play games, haven't you? It also has Greek gods, and the voice cast is from Critical Role. I don't know Critical Role, but it has a voice cast. So it's like an RPG, but with recorded. The world is so different now than when I was playing role-playing games. Critical Role is the biggest online D&D group. Hey, Cannon, how you doing? Gotcha. My brother-in-law is still very plugged into the D&D world with professional voice actors. Gary, you didn't actually play Stray Gods, but you watched someone else play it. That counts. You know of it. You know of the things. All right, so if you're looking for a D&D podcast that's not serious at all, Dungeons and Daddies. Wait a minute. Is it appropriate? The music seems a little loud. Does it seem a little loud to anybody else? I'm going to turn that down one. Dungeons and Daddies. Okay, so the word daddy. My daughter calls me daddy. She is in high school. She's a junior. And she calls me daddy, and it is totally normal. She's been doing it her whole life. Her friends think it's weird because, oh, daddy, you know, that thing. And that's kind of their experience. My family's experience is very different. But when I hear something like Dungeons and Daddies, it does make me ask, is it like a bunch of dads who are playing D&D, or is it like, you know, not safe for PG-13-ish streams? It's about 5 fathers who get, okay, good. So it is about dads. Okay, great. Do they ever ask who your daddy is and what does he do? Anyone else get this movie reference? I'm not sure I get the movie reference. Elfie Bean! It's the interweb. You have to ask or risk falling down a very weird rabbit hole. I know. That's what I'm saying. You've got to ask. Ooh, minion fart. That's not so good. Sorry about that jelly bean, Elfie Bean. Meowdy. If anyone corrupts the word, their mind is in the wrong place. I agree. I mean, Kindergarten Cop. Ooh, I love Kindergarten Cop. I wrote a paper when I was in, this is hilarious. I'm going to tell you guys this story. When I was in 8th grade, I think it was, my local movie theater had 2 movies playing, Tango and Cash and Kindergarten Cop. At the same time, they had 2 screens. It was a 2-screen theater, and there was Tango and Cash, if you guys remember that movie. Kurt Russell, maybe Sylvester Stallone was the other guy, I think. And then Kindergarten Cop with Arnold. And my 8th grade teacher, my English teacher, assigned us, we had to write a 2-page movie review of any movie we wanted. It didn't have to be a movie in the theaters, right? But I decided I was going to go see a movie, and I was going to write, I was going to go see Tango and Cash, and I was going to write a review of Tango and Cash. And when I got to the movie theater, Tango and Cash was sold out. So I was like, oh, crap. I guess I'm going to see Kindergarten Cop and write a review of that. And I did. And Kindergarten Cop was good. And I wrote a 2-page paper, a movie review of Kindergarten Cop. And I turned it in. I got a good grade on it. And then when the teacher was giving back the papers, he was just kind of talking out loud about like some of the papers from the terrible other class. Because you know how some teachers are, where it's the other class is always the terrible class and your class is the great class. And he goes, And some kid decided to write a review of Tango and Cash. Can you believe that? Oh my God. I can't believe I had to read that. And I was like, wow, dodged a bullet there. Holy cow. Oh man. Do not speak to me of the old magic, for I was there when it was written. Are you of an age? Are you Cannon Bait? Are you of an age with some of us oldies? It's actually, who is your father and what does he do to the kiddies? Who is your father and what does he do? That, but Kindergarten Cop, I think, holds up. And I remember, the one thing I remember of my review is saying, I literally, as like, a teenager, I wrote the lines, it is refreshing to see a movie that manages to be funny and engaging without resorting to a bunch of, foul language and whatever. I was like such a brownie point writer at that point in my life. Pushing too close to 60, it's not a tumor. We actually say that. Like sometimes if if my wife or I have like a really bad headache or something like that, the other will go, it's not a tumor. And my kids are like, what the hell are you doing? Because they've never actually seen it. I should make Swordfish and his sister watch Kindergarten Cop. I can't, it's very hard to make them watch specific TV or movies these days. There are other things I can make them do, like I can make them unload the dishwasher, but making them watch a specific movie is fairly challenging right now. Bribes. You've never seen Kindergarten Cop? Carrie, it's pretty good. I mean, it's a silly movie, but as silly movies go, it is not bad. And when it came out, it was a very different Arnold Schwarzenegger. Right? It was not Commando. It was more comedic. And it was really nice. Twins, really good movie with Danny DeVito. I liked Twins a lot. That's another one. But now in that one, he plays, the straight man. He always plays the straight man. Like he's never playing a comedian. But it was comedy, right? It was comedy. Okay. So let me tell you what today's plan is. Is Kindergarten Cop pre or post Terminator? It's got to be post, because wasn't Terminator like his first big role post Conan? Like Arnold Schwarzenegger first got famous with Conan the Barbarian. And then I think Terminator was his next big thing, if I'm remembering that right. Throw Mama from the Train. Oh man, I haven't thought about Throw Mama from the Train in forever. That's a good movie. That's a really good movie. Terminator was a birthday movie. Whoa. They typecast him, no nonsense, dedicated cop. Oh, for sure. But he did a great job of branching out from the action hero stereotype. And of course, he turned it into, politics. This was before I moved to California, when he was the governor. But people still talk about it here. They do. That's how you got to see Black Hole in the Star Wars movies. Birthday movie, nice. 6 years post Terminator's Kindergarten Cop. That sounds about right. Das Boot. So the plan for today, friends, we are going to get back into our Wendy, Wortox, Walter community world. Anybody is welcome to join. And let me put something here. Type join if you want to play with us. Wendy, Wortox, Walter only. Let me pin that for anybody who comes in late. So we're going to get back into the Wendy Wortox world. Wendy Wortox Walter. Wentoxter is what we're called it. And it is early spring. So, that is a rough time. Is it weird you want to switch characters already? No, I don't think so. I mean, sometimes you do your thing and you want to do another thing. We do not have the Celestial Portal up yet, Lindy, though. So you will have a project of getting that going. But since we do know where Lunar is, we just need the orb. I haven't checked, but day 41, the orb is probably available. You didn't start going to the movies as just a thing to do until you started dating. My parents liked to go to movies, and they liked to bring us kids to movies. I don't, it's interesting. I don't remember my parents doing stuff by themselves very much. And they got divorced when I was in early grad school. So, probably a sign. But like my Mrs. O and I, periodically we want to go out to dinner by ourselves or go whatever, go see a show, blah, 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 blah. And I do think that that's important. It's really hard to do when you're parents of young kids, but our kids are a little older now, so we can do it. But even when they were young, I mean, we had friends who were like babysitter once a month. It's either that or couples therapy. And there's something to, your answer to the question of the day is Paloma Diamond. Wait, what was the question of the day? I missed it. I missed my own question of the day. What is your latest guilty pleasure? What's Paloma Diamond? Is it a podcast? Lindy, for those of you who don't know, Lindy always has the most interesting podcasts, but also a lot of different games. So it could be a game. It could be a podcast. My latest guilty pleasure is like the same guilty pleasure I've had for years. It is these damn Starbucks chais. I love them so much. They have so much sugar. They're so bad for you. Like I know what they're doing to me, and I just can't give them up. Best I can do is like cut down to one a day. Dexton, how you doing? What is your latest guilty pleasure? That's the question of the day. So anyway, we're going to get back into the Wentoxter world. I am, as we talked about yesterday, I am not a Clay ambassador yet, I hope. Yet. But due to the kindness and generosity of some of our friends like Instant Noodles and FTLAK, both of whom I'm going to give shout outs to, due to their kindness and generosity, I actually have some stuff to give away. So I was watching Noodles last night, and Noodles was doing a thing where he had planned to do a giveaway every hour, but then he changed midstream and he was like, anytime I die, because he was doing Walter versus Dragonfly practice. He said, anytime I die, I'll run a giveaway real quick. So, and I thought that was really fun. So we're going to do a giveaway anytime Azim dies. And if I don't die by some miracle, that explains where you ended up on Instant Stream. Yeah, maybe. I didn't raid Instant, but I probably raided somebody else who did. But anyway, or maybe you followed him when he was in here yesterday. So anyway, we'll do anytime Azim dies. And I did die twice yesterday. Both to the same thing. I got bucked under a freaking tentacle. Bucked off Wobie, and then the tentacle, stunned me and one-shotted me. So if I die, we run a giveaway, and I have up to, how many things do I have? I have up to 4 things we can give away. So I could die up to 4 times and still, still fulfill the mission. And if I don't die, then we will do a giveaway, end of stream or when I take a break or something like that. Maybe when I take a first break, if I haven't died yet, I'll do a giveaway then. So we'll do quick giveaways like I've seen Mora doing or Mr. G doing where it's, okay, giveaway is starting now and it'll only last for like, you have 2 minutes or 3 minutes to get your entry in. So we'll do it that style. The previous times I've done giveaways, I've just set them up for like an hour or 2 hours and let people enter as they wanted. Your personal favorite of the stream was something like, this isn't a mega base when it takes 10 minutes to get. Yeah, 10 minutes to get out of the base on a 6,000 day world that is so old. It has been retrofitted with every new change. And he's only got one desert that has Antlion in it and Dragonfly because it's such an old world. Yeah, crazy. That Noodles is a great follow. Does not stream a ton, but is kind of a core member of the Clay Ambassadors community. And from what I hear from other ambassadors, if you want a sprite of a certain like thing, Noodles is the guy who has it, and also has some interesting mods of his own too. Dexton, I made you start playing this game again. You don't know what you're doing anymore. Well, we are here to help you, friend, and you are welcome to join in if you want to play with us. It is an endless server, so it's okay if you die a lot. You want to try Wortox a bit more? Nice. You thought we have the orb. We might have the orb. Did somebody find it? If we have the orb already, then it should be relatively easy to build the Celestial Champion. Yeah, and you're totally free to swap. Let me open up the world so that other people can actually play while I'm yapping. Wait a minute. That world. I can keep yapping. How I do thing? How I do thing? Well, we've got ooh, Epic Health Bar is out of date. I like Epic Health Bar for the boss fights. Something else is out of date too. I've got so many mods downloaded. I don't use most of these anymore. The Winterlands. I'm excited to try this. This mod, the Winterlands, won Clay's mod contest at the end of 2024, and I think is going to be pretty interesting. Yeah, look at that. This is my list of always or almost always on server and client mods, and I do run a bunch of them, and there are some of them that are game changing in the sense of make the game easier. Beefalo, the Beefalo status bar is a big one. You mostly run vanilla game, Lindy. I did Swordfish has been doing a lot of vanilla games because he's been kind of training himself to speedrun. And the speedrunners tend to be more they're for obvious reasons because it's a competition. They are much more severe about their mods. But I like chill, and I like chat to be able to kind of enjoy. Thank you for the follow. I'm Jamie. I like chat to be able to enjoy what I'm doing, and I think some of these mods makes it easier for chat to know what's going on. Being able to zoom out, the mini map, stuff like that. Cannon Bait, you prefer QOL stuff? Oh, Action Q. Yeah, Action Q, whichever version. I think RB4 might be the latest. I'm on RB3. But I think there might be an RB4. That's an absolute essential in my mind. The Hamlet mod is pretty good right now. It was very buggy, I heard a few months ago. Oh, I was where you heard about it. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, it's a really good one. I think, and especially, I mean, it's really nice when you're just playing, frankly, for the neatness factor, as you said. But especially as a streamer, it just makes it much easier to like lay out a whole bunch of stuff and, and then do your thing. Okay. So today, friends, I think what I'm going to do is Bee Queen today. I want to try Walter versus Bee Queen. But before I do, I was talking to Mr. G off stream last night about some of the new Walter stuff, and he explained some things to me that I did not quite understand. So, I want to get this slingshot frame back. So with the current frame that I've got, let me see if I can illustrate this with some pebbles. Okay, so right now I am rocking the, what am I rocking? I'm rocking the Scrappy frame. And with the Scrappy frame, you can do this. You can do a double damage forge-like shot. What I'm told, though, is that with the bony frame, where you can get two areas that you can not hotkey, but you can right click for the secondary. So your main mouse button or your F button is going to fire your main your main ammo. And your right click, I'm told, it's not working. Do I have to force attack it? No, it didn't work. So maybe that's a lie. Or maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's the thulecite frame. Because Mr. G was saying go get yourself thulecite frame. But yeah, I'm just getting an examine here, not a attack. So I either misunderstood Mr. G and he was only talking about the thulecite frame, or I'm even more confused than I thought. So anyway, the point is I'm going to go to the ruins to get me a thulecite frame. Ooh, I'm going to need more moonglass soon too, because I'm almost out of that stuff. Oh, I wanted to make marble rounds also. Hang on. Marble rounds, I think, are the high damage round that I have now, except for situations where like somebody is wet or something. Oh, Wobie, do you have anything for me to eat? Oof, monster jerky. Okay. All right. We've got a lot of food here, though. I should actually get off and cook some food. So again, anybody is welcome to play. Here's the join command. But you have to play Wendy, Wortox, or Walter. You are allowed to swap between them. And Lindy is right. Here is the celestial orb. So we really just need to build the portal. I'm going to make some food for my voyage. Wobie, what's your monster meat supply? Pretty good. Okay. If you put the bone wand in Wobie's pack, does it follow him if you're not mounted? Yes. Yeah, if you put like Chester's, you're talking about the Chester eye bone. If it is in Wobie's pack, Chester will follow Wobie. All right, get that breakfast skillet. Can we get another one? Not with that, we can't. But with that, we can. Turkey dinner takes so long to cook. What was that sound? You guys hear that ting? Yeah, you can totally get a convoy going. You can actually put because you could also put a beefalo bell into Wobie, and then you could have a beefalo following. Like you can end up with a surprising amount of stuff following you around. Okay, so the marbles do 51 damage. The moonshots also do 51, but they have the AoE. So the moonshots are actually better. But I've got a ton of marble available. So I think we will rock with those first. But I'll keep the moon till it's in the ammo box. And then, uh-oh. Portal starter activated. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Wobie, hold on to that, please. Let me make a little more marble ammo so it's ready if I run it out. I like that ammo stacks to 120 now. That is such a positive. Okay, and then let me look up what this thulecite frame needs. Thulecite I can get downstairs. Nightmare fuel I can get downstairs. Red gem and blue gem I can also get downstairs. So we're pretty good. Gosh, you know what I'm going to take? I I was about to say I could take moles and things for moggles, but no, I'll just get them on the way. I'll get thing on the way back.
Bad joke, wanna hear a bad joke, dad joke, great joke, that's a first-rate joke, dad joke, wanna hear a dad joke.
Why does the ghost have a little sister? That is Wendy. Wendy's character, the character of Wendy, has a ghost twin sister, Abigail. So Abigail and Wendy are twins. Hey, Orange is here, and Orange wants a dad joke. We'll have to think of a good dad joke for Orange. Okay, the other thing is, where should I go downstairs, guys? I guess I should just go down one of these two because they're right by here. I don't know which one leads where I want to go. No, I'm going to take some more heals. Did not mean to take that. All right, let's go. Ooh, more meats? Yes, please. There's an open one near base. They need to hotkey getting on and off Wobie. I know somebody will make a mod for it, but it should be base game. You saw the ghost go by in a littler ghost. Oh, okay. The littler ghost is called a pip spook. So Wendy has a mini game now where she has to find pip spooks. They look like little round faces, little round face ghosts, basically. And you have to help pip spooks, which are canonically the ghosts of dead children, find toys. Little ghostly toys. It's a little creepy, but also a little cute. And if you help a pip spook find enough toys, they give you morning glories, which Wendy uses to craft potions. And the potions can be used to buff Abigail, or now with the skill tree, Wendy can even drink some of those potions herself, which is cool. And also kind of busted. Probably in some ways, although I'll let one of the actual Wendys in here speak to whether it's busted or not. I, as a non-Wendy, I have essentially no Wendy experience, so I'm not a good judge of that. I shouldn't even say. Oh, Wobie, I need to feed you right quick. You got the paraphernalia to the gate? Nice. Very good, very good. Okay. So, where is we, and how do we get to the ruins? We're nowhere near where we need to be. That really kind of blows, actually. That sucks. Okay, we'll go this way and see if we get lucky either with a path or a teleport. And if we run into some spiders and get some monster meat, that's not a terrible thing for us. It looks like this connects. Those are not the spiders that I want. I want regular spiders, not evil killer spiders. I'm going to take some green mushrooms just in case I run into some sanity trouble. You're learning Wobie then? You were thinking about you're about to get booted off? Yeah, you are learning. Good for you. All right, this spider, I don't want to waste my ammo on, so I only shoot him when he's awake. Except I have to remember he's going to go dormant every time I hit him. God, I love the Wobie teleport. That is so freaking good. All right, you, sir. He tried to call his friends, but I got him. Hey, One Cosmos, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Yeah, it was nice to see Salt Guns, and you guys were playing together, right? You were doing the the whole co-stream thing. I am currently reading the book that Salt Guns assigned me. It's the Mazalon or Matazan, I'm blanking on it, Empire book. So I'm going to be back when I've finished the book, which I've just begun. I'm going to be back to report on it. But it's good to see you guys. All right, Rhetoric has already been down here, but I was not. Oh, are you not mad at me? I'm holding meat. That's odd. I was not down here when Rhetoric was down here, so I do not know what he has found. I do know that I will benefit from keeping Wobie topped off here. And I love that you can now feed your mounts while you are on them. I like being in the caves much better once I have moggles, to be honest. So if I see a depth worm, I may kill it, go back, and come back down with moggles. Because it's just much easier.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
There you go, Carrie. Full spud. The spud, now you get a little potatoes soundbite. Hey, Alaskas, welcome in. Do we have supplies for a second sewing kit? We should. We have a ton of silk, and we've got a bunch of, oh, somebody made a little spot down here. We've got a bunch of silk, and we've got a bunch of, hound's teeth, too, from all the hound waves. Luxury axe, very nice. I don't need anything here, but that is it's good that somebody has started that. Is Swordfish home? So Swordfish is home, but he is drowning in homework today. And I was saying this before, in particular. Oh, wait, can I? Well, Wobie will not eat it. Wobie only eats the monster food. Wobie will not eat a lesser glowberry. That's sad. Anyway, Swordfish right now is making fortune cookies with potato facts inside them. Okay, I need one of those. That's nice. You are food. Love that. I have the illusion, it's probably not real, but I have an illusory sense that holding both a lantern and a miner hat makes it brighter. The truth is, though, I should do the lantern and the football helmet in case I get bucked. Which, if I start fighting a depth worm, is not a zero consequence and not a zero possibility. So, Alaskas, yes, Swordfish is here, but I don't... I'm hoping he'll be able to join us. But realistically, he may not be, because he is kind of drowning in work right now, and he's got this 3-hour project of making these fortune cookies, which he has to do for school tomorrow. So he may not be here till next week. Now, to be fair, it's spring and then it's going to be summer, so he might not have wanted to join until second autumn anyway, but we'll see. Homework stream. Homework stream. You know, I was talking to my daughter earlier today, and I said, what if for my birthday you come on a stream and we do like a podcast stream together, like a just chatting, you, me, and chat stream together? And she was into it. Although my actual birthday weekend, she's not going to be available. But I think we may get the beautiful genius, my daughter, whose screen name is Beautiful Genius, in an homage to Ramona Quimby, if you guys remember Ramona. We may get her on a stream sometime later this month or early April. Second autumn. So I just mean when the year goes around. So in DST, you have 4 seasons, autumn, winter, spring, and summer. And day 73 will be the start of autumn again. And it will be the second autumn, because you start in the first autumn. In base Don't Starve, there were only 2 seasons. There was basically autumn and winter. But Don't Starve Together has 4. And there's the red gem. Okay, so we've got the blue gem, we've got the red gem. Hang on. More marble. Okay, that's pretty nice. All right, Wobes. Let's open you up and store some stuff. Ooh, I don't like that the monster meat is about to spoil. Let me try something. I think Wobie will eat cooked monster meat, but I'm not sure. If she will, I'm going to cook all this. She does. Okay, great. So I'm going to cook this so it doesn't spoil. Hey, Cherish, how are you doing? Congratulations on passing your licensure inspection. I was seeing on your Discord that you're street legal. But no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Oh, misclick. Womp womp. Yeah, now I'm going to overheat. Where's my turkey dinner? Didn't I have a turkey dinner, guys? Did I eat it already? Is it in my inventory? I don't see it. A little sus. Little suspicious. Different permit license for the animal, so you don't know what to expect. Street legal. It is a PG. It's PG-13-ish. I thought I did think that I took it. I thought I put it in Wobie, actually. But maybe I didn't, or maybe I ate it. Ooh, look at that. Lurtle. I don't have a Hambat, which would be the best way to attack that, so I'm going to leave it. But I wouldn't mind a Shelmet. Okay, let's see if we can. There is plenty of food in the ruins if you know where to look, so I'm not really worried about the food. I do want to consolidate my inventory. I want to put my ammo box where I can find it. Okay, so we need some thulecite. What was it? We need thulecite and nightmare fuel, both of which will be easy enough to find. Yeah, congratulations again to you, Cherish. It seems like a important accomplishment. We're looking for wet ones. The problem is it's raining, so eventually they're all going to be wet. But if we can find one, I actually wouldn't mind turning around and going back upstairs and getting some moleworms. You had a mini cave adventure? You got some mushies? Who do we got in here with us? Alaskus, Rhetoric. Dexton's in. Welcome in, Dexton. And Lindy. Very nice. Anybody is welcome to join. It is spring, which can be rough. This one might be the real deal. Very good. Okay, so now we've got to switch to headgear and slingshot. And we really need to not get... No. Oh my god, there's a second one. We really need to not get hit. Monkeys. Oh gosh. Okay. See, this is where you really want to have... Wait, there's a third one. I don't know. On Walter, not knowing what I'm doing. Don't feel great about 3. Being honest. Oh, please. They're coming out of nowhere. You know what I could do, though? Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, now, with that there, now I can put on... Put on a helmet, so if I get bucked, maybe I won't die. You know, the AoE rounds might not be a terrible move for these guys if I had them lined up, which I don't. I do have to be careful with them in different spots. Once one of them dies, it'll be much easier. See if I can get you guys aligned. Nice. Now I'm only hitting one of them, but okay, that's great actually. Yeah, the dwarf star made a big difference in the plan. Plus we get some more monster meat. Nice. So another thing with action queue is you can do that. You can just do an action queue for picking stuff up. And it is very convenient. Wait. That's a real one right there. No, it isn't. You can pick up, with action queue, you can pick up in a bunch, or you can pick up specific things. All right, let's see here. You eat that. Get those. Open Wobie. Uh-oh. Bad monkey. Actually, this is good. We'll get some nightmare fuel out of this guy, I think. Oh, beard hair, not nightmare fuel. Okay, well. Beggars can't be choosers. I can get some nightmare fuel out of that guy. Because we did need some nightmare fuel too, right? Okay, what can I put in you, Wobie? Some of those. Some of that's is. I can eat the nanas raw. Health is good. Whoops. Sometimes I teleport by accident. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Okay, good. That's actually really positive. I think I'm going to go back and maybe go to a way out and go back and make some moggles. What's up, Rain? How are you doing? By the way, I still owe Orange a dad joke. I have not forgotten about you, Orange. I have not forgotten about you. And by the way, I know something about Canada now that I did not know yesterday. Did you guys know that Canada's biggest export is crude petroleum? The U.S. is too. Canada's biggest export and also the U.S.'s biggest export is crude petroleum. Brazil's biggest export, by contrast, soybeans. Germany's biggest export, cars and car parts and car accessories. Australia's biggest export is actually boomerangs. I heard it's also their biggest import. Get it? It's also their biggest import. MJ got it.
That's terrible.
It's not terrible. No, it was not terrible. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, Rain, you are sleepy because it's Monday for you. You are already, it's already in Monday where you are. It is it is a mere Sunday where we are. Okay, Wobie, let me feed you a something. Whoa, hang on. Let me kill this guy first. I do like that they come with the free bananas. Maybe I should be taking the beard hair. Does anybody want to make a meat effigy? I'll bring you guys back some beard hair. You're delivering basic supplies to Dex. That's very nice of you. It is rough for a new player to join
And
in
now,
spring.
a potato fact from Mr. Potato Head himself. Here's swordfish.
Velasquez wants a potato fact. Swordfish, of course, is not with us today, but I do have some potato facts from Swordfish kind of ready to go. Did you know that the first permanent potato patches in the United States colonies, this is before it was the United States, it was when it was the British colonies, were established in 1719 in New Hampshire by Scotch-Irish immigrants? The first potato patches in the U.S. colonies. Woo! He was coming for me. Oh, shit. I'm getting a... Oh, depth worm attack? Okay. All right. Well, the secret is getting you guys lined up. If I can get you guys lined up, this is going to be easy enough. If I get bucked, I am dead because I'm not wearing a helmet because of the rain. Oh, that was dumb. I did a dumb thing. I'm too scared to use the teleporting. Theoretically, I could like dash teleport past them, but I'm too scared to use it on depth worms. I gotta practice when I've got like good armor or something. Come on, one of you die. I'll bring back Moggle fuel for everybody. Leave me alone, monkey. Oh, he hit me with poop. I guess the nightmare cycle must be over. All right. I only got one more. I think the monkey might have eaten the other glowberry. Unless it's under here. No, I think he ate it. Because there should have been a fourth one. Okay. We're good, we're good. Wobie's food is good. My health is good. My hunger is good. My sanity is fine. Not perfect, but good enough. We've got 3 beard hair. Okay. Let me catch up on chat really quick. Dexton, you don't even know how to talk in chat in-game. If you press Y, it calls this up, and then you can type. If you press W, it also calls it up, but it's a whisper. And no, not W, because W is up. There's some other key to do a whisper, but basically everybody just does Y. And then once you've got this menu, you can type and say hi, or whatever it is. So that's how you talk in chat, and then it appears there, but everybody else will see it on their screen. Carrie, a guilty pleasure. Oh, you're explaining to Rain what is a guilty pleasure. Guilty pleasure is something you enjoy that you might not necessarily admit to. For instance, a brand new acquaintance. A year ago, you'd have said that watching professional wrestling was a guilty pleasure. I would say a guilty pleasure is something you enjoy, but you are maybe a teeny tiny bit embarrassed about. Or you know that it's not always good for you. So, for example, my chais that I get from Starbucks, somebody pointed out earlier that those chais are calorie bombs, and they are. Even the small size is a calorie bomb, and I feel guilty about them. They cause inflammation. They make my snoring worse when I let my weight get out of control. There's all sorts of reasons why they are terrible, and yet I love them so much They are the very definition of a guilty pleasure. All things in moderation. Yeah. Well, so I was saying before, you know, the best I can do is cut down to one. And somebody was like, cut down. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, if I do not eat a lot of solid food during the day. I'm kind of a one meal a day. Like my body naturally wants to be a one meal a day body. I might have like a little bag of no sugar beef jerky or something like that during the day in terms of solid food. But the Starbucks chai calorie bombs, like I could have 3 of them, no problem. Wouldn't phase me for a second. But I shouldn't because it's terrible. Hey, Super, how you doing? How is it going, my friend? Grim was telling me the other day that you and Grim and Hea are going to get back into DST. And I said, if you guys do any weekend streams, I am there because I am loving these new skill trees with Walter. And I can't wait to try Wortox and Wendy also. DST update already dropped. It was last Thursday. It's live, my friend. It's live. We've got, look at Walter here. I don't know if you ever tried Walter. I don't think you did. I think you mostly did Woody. But I now have a portable drying rack on the back of Wobie. It's so freaking cool. And we can make little monster jerkies for him to eat or her. I think Wobie is canonically a girl. And you can feed your beefalo without getting it off now. So many great improvements. It's time for you to try another character, my friend. You're going to play the lady with fire, Willow? Oh, Willow's skill tree was great. Made her so good. By the way, if you're not streaming now and you want to play, this is an open world. Although it is spring, which is a sucky time to join. And this is a Wortox, Wendy, Walter only world. So you would have to play one of those. But you are always welcome to join us, as I think you know. If you guys don't know Super is one of the Val homies, one of our Valheim friends, but has recently become part of the DST crew. And we like Super's streams very much. And something I admire about Super is Super has really gone full blast into co-streaming. I have done one co-stream with Angry Fwen. We did a Rotwood co-stream, and then I did another one with him playing DST on his birthday co-stream. But I'm not a very experienced co-streamer. It was a lot of fun. It's a tiny bit harder for me when Swordfish is around because I have to figure out how to get Swordfish into the Discord voice chat, which Swordfish and I don't normally use Discord for our audio. His mic literally plugs into my computer. So when we have to go Discord, it's a little more challenging. But we did figure it out with Angry eventually. And I want to do more co-streams. I really like what Super does. And Super, you co-stream with a ton of people. You co-stream with Grim a lot, of course, but I've seen you co-streaming with Fatebender, and I don't even know who else, but a bunch of different people. So I would say you are, of the people I know, you are the co-streamer expert, I think. Man, that Wobie teleport is so freaking good. Whoops. Super is the cool bearded unicorn who killed Dracula in V Rising. Super is a cool bearded unicorn. I didn't know about the Dracula part. The rest of the part I knew about. Angry's very cool. Yeah, Angry's a good guy. Angry popped in for a minute yesterday. It sounds like he's moving, or maybe just moved, but I didn't get the scoop on whether it was, like in town or to a different town or even a different state or what. I gotta next time Angry's around, I gotta ask him for the scoop. Fights where the end is close are always fun. Where you don't know, but you feel like maybe you're going to make it. And then you are victorious. I really like those. Like when in Valheim, for example, our last big fight was the Queen. Mr. G has been giving me so much trouble. Did you guys know Mr. G is doing Valheim now? He actually streamed it. I've caught him streaming Valheim twice. And he said maybe he would do a Valheim stream tonight because he already did a DST stream this morning. But he's been giving me grief because we are supposed to go do the Ashlands. But now that we've got the new DST but the new content, I'm definitely back in DST for a while. But Swordfish and I do want to get back into Valheim and do the Ashlands. Ah, here's a way out. Okay, good. A lot of bunnies here. But that's okay. Anyway, I'm kind of blathering, but go follow Super. If you are not already following Super, just go follow Super. You are not only are you not going to regret it, you're going to thank me later. Okay, I'm going to go upstairs because there's probably better food up there. Mr. G streaming Valheim right now. That jerk. He started streaming Valheim when he knew I wouldn't be able to watch. You did go full bore into the co-streaming. Grim, Fatebender, Cricket, oh, of course, Sephi. Yeah. You and Sephi have been co-streaming for a while. I can't believe that is so like Mr. G. Wait till I'm streaming for him to go live. I'm going to give him so much grief next time I see him. Uh-oh, out of ammo. Okay. I can reload from here, but not while I'm moving. Oh, wait a minute. No, I got more here. He probably ate all the food, though. All right. Help me, Piggy! Help me! Thank you. He takes a little tax by eating the meats. Okay, let's go find home. Okay, not too far away. Right, you're doing the no pants, no portal. That's you and Sephi. You guys have been doing that for, I feel like maybe 6 or even 7 months. How long has it been that since you started that run? I know you don't do it. You only do it once or maybe twice a week at most. Story time for sanity boosted base. Yes. Because Lindy, are you still Walter? You have not made the swap yet? I'm coming back with 3 glowberries, so everybody be on the lookout for moleworms. Actually, are there going to be... do we have a second deciduous? Is that what this is? Or are there going to be some moleworms in here? Come on, moleworm. Are you in there? Are you in there? Hey, it's Grudge! What'd you get? Grape soda. I think grape in general is just kind of meh. It's a meh flavor. You know what I don't know how to do, guys? I don't know how to make a shovel. Because I've never made a shovel. As I'm at the mercy of these burrows. Or I could chop down a tree and make a science machine and learn to make a shovel. Grape flavor, unless it's like grape juice at Hebrew school when you're a kid and not old enough to drink the wine. And I am speaking from experience. Grape flavor is kind of yucky. Oh, well, if the moleworms are just going to come out. Where's my hammer? Oh, hello, moleworm. Wait. I see you. Did I hear hounds? Anybody else hearing hounds? Okay, got my 2 moleworms. That's fine. Wobie, I need you. I think for the hounds, the moonshots are going to be the right choice. Because they do the same damage as it turns out, but you get the AoE. And that's going to be a pretty big deal. Okay, also, you know, if I happen to be around some pigs, that's not a terrible thing. Oh, the pigs have already gone to bed. Okay, I need to get you guys all close to each other. Ouch! Oh, I'm glad I was wearing the armor. I would have gotten bucked for sure. Okay, I think I got the bonus hit on some of them there. I definitely need to sprint to get far enough away from them when they're en masse, because kiting one is too dangerous if they don't all bite. Nice. Okay, yeah, the AoE definitely helped. And another blue gem. Oh. Azim, scream at you if you die just in case you fall asleep. Yes, because you want to be in the giveaway. We are going to do some giveaways if I die. And if not, if I don't die, then whenever I take a break, we'll do one. I didn't want that moleworm to eat it. Oh, those are full. Okay, wait. Dexton Feldark was killed by a hound. We can revive you, Dexton. We can revive you. We have the technology. Hungry again. Right. Where is home? Home is that. Oh, whoops. I find myself accidentally teleporting. Rudge, did you use the teleport when you were doing, did you go shadow on your Wobie? And if so, were you able to avoid accidental teleporting? I guess I just got to get better at not double tapping keys. You're having a difficult time hitting anything? What's your ping like? That's pretty good. But I think Rhetoric and Alaska's are right. Go into your settings and turn off lag compensation. It's one of those things that, like, they don't tell you unless you watch YouTubes of how to play DST, but if you're playing on other people's servers especially, lag compensation is not your friend. You can disable the teleport, but I don't actually want to disable it because I want it there when I want it, Marcin. I just am finding that I'm doing it accidentally a little more than I intend. Hello, friends. I have returned. I've returned and I have brought things. I feel like maybe I don't need that anymore. Somebody's got a shadow. Oh no! Oh, we need it. We need a rescue for Lindy. We need a rescue. I brought back 3 beard hairs if anybody wants to eventually make a... What's it called? A meat effigy? That still uses beard hair, right? They didn't change the recipe? Okay, and then I brought back bunch of lesser glowberries. If anybody wants to make something out of that. And for myself, we're going to work on moggles, but I have 2 large glowberries if anybody else wants to make moggles for themselves. I'll put them in the fridge when I am done. I think I've done one of those, haven't I? All right. Got my moggles. 2 glowberries, 2 big glowberries in the fridge for anybody who's interested. Whoops. You're tired, Marcin, because it's like night. You gotta go to sleep. Scream giveaway and you'll probably awaken. Oh my god. I don't want to get in trouble with your parents, Marcin. Don't you have school tomorrow? Oh, we got some good stuff in here. 2 dragon fruit, 3 peppers, asparagus seeds, butter. Corn, more honey. Wobie, I'm gonna need some of your meats. Whoops. Huh. Did we not have corn? Did I? Oh, no. Here it is. That's what I wanted. I think for Walter, the turkey dinner's a pretty good dish. All things considered. Roof, roof. I love the Wobie bark. Oh, guys. Guys. Do we have a clean sweeper? Yesterday after stream, I got the bad dog Wobie. We must have a clean sweeper here somewhere, right? Where is it? Abby's going ham on these butterflies. Clean sweeper where? I mean, I guess I could just make one. I know there's one here. NK had it yesterday. I'm just not seeing it. Oh. I want to do that before I go back downstairs. You would die if you had school tomorrow? 3-day weekend's nice. Good for you. I'm happy for you. My kids wish they had a 3-day weekend. They'd be, well, Swordfish would be doing a lot less homework today, let me tell you. A lot less. Okay, I know there's a clean sweeper here somewhere. And I'm so lazy, I don't want to make my own. But I guess I'm going to have to. Clean sweeper. They're easy to make now. Just 4 petals, right. You used to need... It used to be harder. I can't remember what it was. Dark petals maybe or something like that. Wait, why am I walking? Bad scout. You have all week off. You said that like 4 messages above. I'm so focused, Marcin, on being a good Walter. It was 2 living logs and dark petals. Yeah, I think you're right. It was much harder. There's one near the cistern. I knew there was one. Okay, I'm coming back. I knew there was one, though. I want bad dog. Where is yon cistern? Is it over on the shells? Okay, here is a cistern. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's the new... This is probably my favorite clean sweeper. I like the paintbrush, but that is a nice clean sweeper. And there's another one here. So let me take this one and put this one back. That's a great clean sweeper. Time to do some push-ups to get awake. Got to get Azim to play Mind Over Magic. I have a copy of Mind Over Magic now. I won it on Phase stream. So I will be. Although, you know, it'll wait a little while. Dude. That's awesome. That is such a good skin. Wow. Nice freaking job, Clay. I love that. Oh, and bananas? Oh. If you insist. Man, Rhetoric is such an artist. Look at this. This is freaking beautiful. Nice job, Rhetoric. Okay. Time for back downstairs for me. Oh, you know what else I can skin? Hang on. I can also skin the Krampus sack. I have a first winter Krampus sack. I've never gotten that before. I won it. It was a 5 or 6 person fight, and I won the dice roll. Some people did not actually participate in the dice roll, mind you, but of the people who participated, I had the high roll. Looks like Glommer has met a unfortunate fate. These are all about to rot. You know, with a Wobie around, the monster meat is so much more valuable. Okay, where were you again? Wait, what is that? Spirit Vessel. That must be a Wendy Abbey thing. Okay, let's skin the backpack. Whoops. That's not what we meant to do. Okay. I got that one. Or are those the only two I have? I guess I only have those two. I'll go with the purple guy. The purple one is from... Yes. It's of the things that came over with the Terraria. I really like the purple one. What do they call it? Void bag, I believe. I really like that. I don't... And I really like the one for the dark sword, which I kind of think should be a bright sword skin, but I don't think they had bright swords at the time, if I'm recalling the order of everything correctly. I don't think we had bright swords yet. But I really like the sword. It's the prismatic sword, I think. And I really like the void bag. I have not done, I think, a lot of the other skins from it. I'm trying to think what else came with that pack. There's a skin for the bone armor and the bone helm. The purple stuff. The crown skin is Terraria? Which one? Which crown skin? Oh, yeah. The celestial crown. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, too. I will give you that. That's a good one. A little bit of a waste of ammo there. So be it. Will Wobie eat leafy meat? No. Terra Prisma. That's what it is. Terra Prisma, yes. So there were some good skins in that set, all in all. All right, I don't know where this goes, so I'm just going to go down here. We're going back now that we've got our moggles. Time to go get a thulecite frame for our guy. Wagstaff DS, thank you for the follow. I apologize for missing that 18 minutes ago. What the heck was I focused on? Thank you for the follow, Wagstaff. Much appreciated. Welcome in. It's just me today. Swordfish is got a big school project tomorrow. Some of you have heard this already, so apologies for the repeat, but he has to give a personal gift to every student in his English class tomorrow. And what he has chosen to do is make fortune cookies with potato facts inside as the wow, I am basically in the worst possible place unless I get really lucky. I'll go this way, check it out. It's really cute, but it's going to take him. He found all the potato facts last night. He printed them out this morning, right, or this afternoon when I was getting started streaming. Now he is making the fortune cookies. Okay, yeah, this sucks. Okay, I'm going to have to do this the slow boat way. Oh well. At least I have a fast beast to ride. And then when he finishes that, he's got a mound of other work to do that he didn't get to yesterday because of the service project that he was doing. So probably no swordfish this weekend, but I am expecting that he'll be back with us next week. And he's excited about what he's seen from Walter. He used to play a bunch of Walter, but I think he's most excited about Wortox. He's got a lot of hours as Wortox. You don't play a lot of DST lately, but you want to spend money on the skin chest? Those skin chests are so good. The recent stuff is Chef's Kiss. The chef being Worley, of course. Whoops. Whoopsie. I got to start doing a better job of marking the cave entrances. I keep coming down at like such terrible possible places. Walter's or Wobie's ability to teledash is 100% making it better though. You are becoming poor. I mean, I know that this is probably a terrible thing for somebody who hopes one day to be a clay ambassador to say, but I never advise people to pay for the skins. Be patient. Get your spools. Save your money for games you want to play. And I just think that that's better financial advice. Now, have I bought stuff? Have I bought chests and things like that? Yes, I have. Especially as gifts. Like I've given Swordfish skin chests for his birthday in years past. And every now and again for Wormwood or Wort, have I bought a skin set when it was on sale? Yes, I have. But in general, do I feel that it is better to be patient and unweave your daily and weekly drops and then weave the stuff you want? Yes, I do. I do think that is a better choice for people in the long term. You are known to not get giveaways, Alaskas. Maybe today's your day. If I die, I've got 4 things to give away. I've got 2 crab backpacks, crab packs. I've got 1 Steam key for Rift of the Necrodancer, and I have 1 code for, I think it is 10,000 spools. It is either 10,000 spools or 10,000 clay points. Oh, Wobie, you're about to get tiny. And it's going to happen right now. Unless I feed you right quick. One thing I am not doing a good enough job is not paying enough attention to Wobie's hunger situation. I really need to get better at that. Anyway, so I've got these four giveaways through the generosity and the kindness of some of our friends like FTLAK and Instant Noodles. And if I die, we do a giveaway. Oh my God. Beard Hair Central. I do like beard hair rugs. You guys didn't even care about it until you saw me picking it up, you jerks. So if I die, we do a giveaway. If I don't die, I'll do a giveaway when I take a break. Want buy skin chest? Unraveling all your duplicates now would leave me with 10,000. Why don't you unravel duplicates? What's the point of having duplicates? Azim, give me your money. I know you hide it somewhere. I do. I bury it in the backyard. Isn't that what everybody does? Okay, I do need some thulecite. I don't need any gems, though. What's up, Tiger? Under the redwoods. That's right. I was up on a 30-foot ladder today trying to get this damn branch out of the redwoods that is hanging over us like the sword of Damocles. And failed. Completely failed to get it out. It's just wedged in there so tight. And we couldn't get the ladder close enough to it. And I'm not, crazy. Like, I'm not going to take bodily risks to do that. But unfortunately, we're going to need to wait till the arborist next comes. And we need to do kind of yearly consults with the arborists because we've got 2 major redwoods and then a giant California buckeye. So, oh, guys, Swordfish has come with his first fortune cookie. Is it hot? No. Should I open it? Guys, do you want to hear what the fortune is in the Swordfish's first fortune cookie? Okay, here we go. It is a little, yes, it's a little chewy. It is a little chewier than a typical fortune cookie. The fortune says, La Bonate is the rarest, most expensive potato variety. And I'm going to try the fortune cookie. It's pretty good. That's pretty good, Swordfish. Oh, man, I love that kid. And before you ask, I tell him that. My dad basically stopped hugging me when I was 11. And that clearly stuck with me because I remember it. And I do not want to be that. So I tell Swordfish I love him every day. And he tells me he loves me every day. And I give him hugs and kisses. And we play games together. And I think we're going to have a better relationship when he's an adult than, I hope, we're going to have a better relationship when he's an adult than I had with my dad. Oh shit, that shark scares me. This thing might be a problem. I'm going to run from that. Because I actually think that shark is bad news. You guarantee I will? Thank you, Boosted. I think we will. I mean, part of it is making an effort. Like, my dad just did not... I don't know if he thought... I mean, I just don't know. And I can't ask him. He died last summer. And it's not like we weren't on speaking terms, but we certainly never had the kind of relationship where I would have been like, Dad, how come you stopped hugging me when I was 11? That just would not have happened. And I don't think it was that he would... I don't think it was real men don't hug. I don't think that's what was in his head. But something was in his head. I think he was just very uncomfortable with any displays of affection, of emotion. He was almost a little autistic in a sense. He wasn't, just to be clear, and I don't want to like co-opt anybody's neurodiversity on behalf of my like semi-jerk dad. He was not neurodiverse. He was very neurotypical. But I think that he just, I don't know. My grandfather was very affectionate, like his dad, but maybe not to him. There was a period in American history. Clarence Thomas, the Supreme Court Justice, who I happen to not be a huge fan of, but he wrote in his autobiography about his relationship with his father, which was very poor, and how he watched his father have an amazing relationship with his kids as their granddad. And one day he was like, why are you so nice to them when you were such a jerk to me when I was their same age? What the hell? And his dad was like, they're not my responsibility. I can just love them. You were my responsibility, and I had to make sure that you turned out right. And I did what I thought I needed to do to make that happen. And, you know, right or wrong, and I think it's wrong personally, I kind of get that. There is a difference between your responsibility as a parent and your responsibility as a grandparent, and that can come out in very different ways. So my grandfather, my dad's dad, maybe was not very affectionate with my dad when my dad was a kid. I don't know. I wasn't there. It's possible. And so maybe that's just what my dad was passing on, but I am not passing that on to my kid because I don't agree with it. Anyway, I've really gone down the babble well hole now. Okay, why did I back out? Oh, I backed out because I was afraid of the shark. I need to go find a pseudoscience station because I want to make that dang frame. Do I have everything I need? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I do. Ooh, Dreadstone Helm. Thank you, sir. That's sweet. I love it. Okay, let's maybe do a little cooking. A little eating. Wobes, you wanna nosh a little bit? Sometimes you make a decision in the moment and it's wrong. That's right, Dexton. I mean, that's the other thing. Maybe my dad, maybe he stopped hugging me by accident, and then too much time went by and he didn't know how to start again. And it's not like I made it easy. Like, once I realized he hadn't hugged me in a while, I was like, okay, well, if you don't want to hug me, then we're done. That's just not a thing we're going to do. So it's not like I was trying, you know. After a certain point, I stopped trying, and I stopped trying pretty fast. So I can't sit here and be like, it's all your fault, Dad. You are the reason that I'm a blah, 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 blah. No. We are all, we're all participants in our own successes and failures. Also, sometimes you make a wrong decision and double down. Yes. Marcin has an idea for a poll. Grade 1 Thai students already know swear words in Thai. I'm only 21, and that honestly just terrifies me. What's your idea for a poll, Marcin? You know how to swear in French? I know. Merde. I know how to swear in French. You don't understand the Wraith Wreath? Wait a minute. A Wendy main? And you haven't figured out the Wendy stuff yet? I'm just messing with you. I'm a Wort main and I've barely figured out the Wort stuff. I haven't even really. Putain de merde? Putain. What's putain in French? That's soft. You know how to actually swear in French. I believe you. Okay. Can I make it at a broken station? Yes, I can. Oh, nice. Okay. Now, Mr. G said what? Let's swap this guy out. Okay, so we're back to having 2 slots. And I think maybe this is the one where we can do 1-shot, 2-shot. Let's find something to shoot, maybe. Not necessarily here in the ruins, though. This is what I came for, so... Today's youth is spoiled. It's an issue of permissive and lazy parenting. You don't think the majority like that? Yeah, I mean... I look at my kids' friends, and I don't think there's a ton of spoiled kids in that group. And they, you know, we live in a well-to-do area. Their parents have, have houses and means and things like that. Nobody's destitute, and they do service hour. They do 20 service hours a year for their school. They work hard. They get good grades. I think some of them are a little more entitled than others. You know, like not everybody is the same, but I don't think there is an epidemic of spoiled versus my generation necessarily. But different things are harder than other things. You know? Different things are hard and easy than when I was their age. No one will know what your poll is about. Oh, wait, I see it. You put it in the thing. Poll it. Wicked is good, bad, pineapple. Wicked like the musical? We can do a poll. Hang on, let me do a poll. Oh, wait, somebody did the poll. Who did it? Did Grudge do it? I'm voting. Whoever did the poll, if it was Grudge or if it was MJ, whoever did the poll, thank you very much. Not a musical? Isn't you Wicked is a book and a musical, right? Don't be spitting at me. No! Oh no, 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 he was a spitter, it was a spitter, it was a spitter. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Run, run, Walter, run. Run like your life depends on it. How am I not dead? Maybe spitters do less damage than I thought. Whew. I feel very fortunate to be alive. Let me heal so that I don't suffer the sanity drain. I thought I was a goner. We were getting close. You guys almost had that giveaway. Not what, it's a movie reference? Wicked is good, bad, pineapple. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. They do 20, but they spam it if you don't force melee. Yeah, I mean, they're really good for Weber, but doesn't Weber also want some, like, rock spiders or melee warrior spiders to be kind of in front and take the melee brunt? You see 12-year-olds smoke on the streets? There is very little smoking in the United States compared to what there used to be. At least of tobacco. I will say that. There's much less tobacco smoking than there used to be. There is much more marijuana smoking. Hey, Alaskus. Okay. Let's just reset everything here. Okay. I wanted to try these. Let me go upstairs and find something to try this new slingshot stuff on. 90% of your school has vapes at school. So vaping is a big problem in typical American middle schools and high schools right now. Like it's a huge problem. Um, even in my kid's school, which has a little bit less of that type stuff, it is still a at least a noticeable problem. But I have some friends who are school teachers in like very middle of the road mainstream type public schools, and they say it is just a nightmare. Like kids trying to actually get away with vaping in during class, even not just like in the bathroom, which is just insane. Like as I've already said, I was a little bit of a nerd. Like that kind of thing would never have even occurred to me in school. But yeah. Okay, I'm home. I've returned, friends. And I've got this cool new slingshot handle or frame. Oh, wait. Nope. Actually. All right. Dismount. Do we have a fire pit here somewhere? This is the weirdest base. We have no fire pit. Wait, I was joking, but do we really not have a fire pit? Oh, right. Portable campfire. Lindy, that's why. Lindy had the portable campfire. Which is sweet. Man, I love how fast Walter cooks. He is just gets on fire there. Okay. Do we got any real foods? Remember, two full glowberries in here if anybody wants to make themselves moggles. Oh, Lindy, you've got some tallbird eggs, I see. Very nice. You need to die? You want to see what happens? Lindy, weren't you going to character swap? Did you get distracted from that by other things? Which I totally understand. Okay. I'm going to go... nothing happened when you died, Rhetoric? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to shoot something... Vaping was less punishable than using a phone. I mean, that could be part of the situation and what recovery is all about. Like what helps you and what doesn't. Phones are bad. All right, so main attack. Okay, so with the thulecite frame, you can do a right click and it creates an arrow. And then you can, and it shoots your secondary round. That's interesting. So you could do, with the thulecite frame, you could do like the sticky rounds or the slowdown rounds or something on top. And are they doing double damage? What about that? Guys, I need you. Okay. Can you help me? They're not doing double damage because that would have been enough to kill all these guys. I think it just lets you do the secondary attack, which is pretty useful. So, for example, if I put the stickies in here and the moonshots in there, for example, or the marble in there. So let's see what this looks like with Jan Spider Queen. Oh, she's totally stuck. Okay, the moonshots would be better for this, though. You have an idea on how to be less tired? Oh, I should have been using the lightning rounds or the electric rounds. I didn't even think of that. These are also a waste when it's just her. Bye-bye, Spider Queen. That was a pretty easy Spider Queen fight. Vigor Mortis doesn't help with statues. Rhetoric is doing, like, Wendy science, and I'm basically not following most of it. All right, let's pick up all the stuff. Marcin, are you gonna come in? Are you gonna play? Your ping is gonna be terrible, but I'm excited for you to join. I don't know if you've ever played with us. I can't remember.
Come on in and get those extra fries.
Thank you for the follow, Wivera. Wivera makes me think of Wyvern. You did once? How long has it been? It's been a while. Okay, I did one Spider Queen. I don't need another Spider Queen. Oh, I've got the Dreadstone Helm now. That is much... Wait. That says good armor, right? It's 80% armor, is that right? But with better... Oh, it's 90% armor. So it's better than the football helmet. Nice. Okay, I'm coming back to you guys. It is a full moon if anybody was paying attention and waiting for that. MJ's advice for Marcin on how to be less tired is sleep. MJ coming in with the practical advice. Am I going in the right direction? Sort of. But not really. Marcin has left the game. That was fast. How do you zoom out that much? That is a mod. There are lots of zoom-related mods. The one I use is called Camera Tweaks, but there are others. And you can set it for how far you're willing. This is as far as I am willing for it to zoom out. So like I use my scroll wheel and it will not go further than this, but you can actually let it go way further if you want to. I find the default level of zoom, which is like about here, to be a little claustrophobic, but also for streaming, people just want to see more. So most of the streamers you will see, unless they are deliberately playing no mod or doing like a speed run or something, most of the streamers you watch will have one or another zoom out mod on. Rudge uses one called, I want to say it's called aerial view or aerial camera, something along those lines. I don't remember exactly. That's another good one. And some of them let you do a true top-down view that takes away the whole HUD, which is really good for things like this is a good frame though. I think I want to keep it. It's really good for like taking screenshots and stuff. So it's kind of all about what is the utility that you particularly use. What do you want to do with your zoom out? But that's the one. It's in the client mods. Where is it? No, you've got him there. You got him there. Camera tweaks. It's the third one. Yeah. So that's the DST mods is a long list of the server and the client mods. But if you look in the second half, you'll see the client mods. The third one is called camera tweaks. Good mod. Very useful. Whoops. Okay. So I think I am going to make a butt ton of marble rounds. Somebody remind me, how much health does Bee Queen have? Is it like 24,000? Bee Queen. How much health does Bee Queen have? Is it around 24k? 23 and a half, something like that? 22 and a half? Okay, so 22,500. The marble rounds do 51 damage. That is 441. So I think to be safe, I would need like 500 marble rounds to do the Bee Queen fight by myself. Now, once I start the Bee Queen fight, will I be by myself? You'd recommend Moonglass rounds? Well, I'm not planning to have a lot of... I'm planning to like lead the Grumbles away, but the Moonglass rounds definitely would be better. I guess I could take a trip over to Lunar. The point is, though, that I need a lot of rounds, one way or another. I need 500-ish rounds. So let's see what I got. Come on. I'm not going to think about these, so I have none. I got 71 here. Not going to think of those. All right, marble rounds. But yeah, I mean, you're right. The Moonglass rounds would be all around better because you get the AoE potential at least. And I am giving that up with the marbles, but I have access to marble. But I can go get I can go get Moonglass. And I have 70 of those right now. I really don't need that much more. Since we're out of marble here, if we had the marble here, I wouldn't do it. But since we're out of marble here, I will go get some Moonglass rounds. And then the other thing I'm going to want is to just get rid of this other stuff that I don't need. I'm going to want... I am going to want the Beekeeper hat in case I get bucked. How many? How many what? How many rounds? If you are doing 51 damage to Bee Queen and she has 22,500 health, you would need 441 rounds plus a tiny bit. And you have to assume you're going to miss sometimes because you're not guaranteed to hit. So I'm going to assume I need 500 rounds. You make 30 a pop, though. So, if you think about that, 500 when you make 30 a pop with the Walter skill that I have, normally he makes 20, but one of my skills I get more. That's only 17 pieces of marble. So it's not actually... It sounds insane, but it is not insane. It used to be that... It used to be, though... Oh, it's about to be summer. I don't really want to do the Bee Queen fight during summer. Well, I can prep. You don't see an RB4? Then RB3 might be the latest one. I'm using RB3, and it's perfectly fine. The Bee Queen fight with Walter just doing slingshot is like a 3-day fight. Anyway, I'll go get the moon glass. Because I agree that all told, that's a better choice. But then I may wait till fall to actually do the fight. Oh, look at that small bird. This morning, I was watching Mora, and Mora went something like, oh, taming a beefalo is, the most, like, difficult, painstaking, intense thing that ever happens in Don't Starve Together. And I was thinking, I am eyeing you in raising a small bird side eye. It was pretty funny. Speaking of Mora, is she still on streaming? I was lurking on her. She might have raided out. And somehow I didn't come with the raid. Ooh, but that means I can go lurk on Mr. G. Who apparently... There he is. Tried to sneak Valheim, thought I wouldn't know. Okay. Yeah, let's go back over to Lunar Island, shall we? You are making a plethora of jerky? What is the group noun for jerky? It's not a plethora, as delightful as that is. A what of jerky? A beef of jerky? That's too easy. Oh, I had more marble in Wobie. I had more marble in Wobie, guys. I'm already here now, though, so. A cow of jerky. Oh, I like that rhetoric. That's good. A cow of jerky. That's pretty good. Cow of jerky. That made me laugh. That's still making me laugh. Oh, I need food for myself. Oof. Okay. Genius forgets to bring food for his own self. Okay, well, there's stuff to eat on Lunar. Charlie tried to steal your fire. Charlie does what Charlie does, you know? Okay, let's go get the bottle, because those are useful for the imps. And other things. And let's go get the driftwood, because it's so much better. A wise grudge once said, it feels like if it's there, you can jerk it. Oh God, that sounded wrong. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound quite as intended. Are these otters going to attack Wobie for meats? I know they will swipe meat out of Chester. Will they swipe meat out of Wobie? He's coming. He wants it. Dude, he does. They swipe meat out of Wobie. Like, a lot. I'm not going to fight them because I'm in such an enclosed space. If I can get on Wobie, though, you guys are dead meat. Oh, you fled, you cowards. You cowards. How much meat did they take? I mean, they took a lot, but you can't quite tell. Okay. Let's get some food for myself. Oh, I still don't know how to make a shovel. I can't dig these up. Oh my god. I'm a very bad teammate, guys. Sorry. Okay, let's go get a few more of those. And we'll just pick up any moonglass we see along the way. And I think I'm going to pick up the moon rock too, because Walter's freeze rounds, I think, would work on Dragonfly. That's what Noodles was trying last night. Various Dragonfly things. But he didn't have the thulecite frame that lets you do the two different things. And I think the thulecite frame with the two different things, you could do freeze rounds or slow down rounds, not freeze rounds, slow down rounds. Maybe that's purple gem, actually, now that I think about it. No, I have never learned how to craft a shovel. It's ridiculous. You've never seen this biome? This is Lunar Island, Cannon Bait. They added this into the game. Gosh, I'm really bad with the timing of the DST historianship, but they added this into the game maybe 2020-ish, I want to say. If one of you guys who is better with DST history timeline knows when they added in Lunar Island, feel free to say. But joining near summer is rough, Marcin. I think that's legit, honestly. Like, I'm about to be in a little bit of trouble, actually. Or potentially. Three days till summer. Okay. So the Lunar Island is a key to unlocking a whole bunch of endgame stuff, but it is also a very neat biome. Cannon Bait. Yeah, but it is DST only. They do not have it in vanilla DS. May 2021. So I was fairly close. I mean, it's not like anybody in the Western world. I won't speak for the rest of the world, but probably true for the rest of the world too. It's not like any of us have a real native sense of the difference between 2020 and 2021 anymore. It's all, lost to the general COVID era. Okay. We are on the hunt for moonglass. Ooh, I didn't know you could get blue gems out of those. That's neat. Actually had no idea. Fantastic. Can't tell 2020 and 2020 anymore. Laughs in 90s. No, you're not wrong. Was that before or after X movie? Yeah. Like, was it before or after Reality Bites? Was it before or after Heathers? Oh shit, are we getting hounds again? Why do I keep freaking getting hounds when I'm on the moon? This is the second time I've been on the moon and the second time we've had a hound attack while I've been here. It's actually really not great. Okay. The moonshots are going to be much better, and I actually think the stickies could be useful. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Okay, lunar hounds are ice hounds are better. I think it's possible the ice hounds cannot come back. Okay, that sticky worked, but barely. I need to clear some space away from you guys. Yes, yes. Boom. Take that, monsters. Oh. Ooh. That felt pretty good. Yeah, woof. Good job, Wobie. No idea why I'm carrying around a spider hat. I will take you the jerky. The ammo pack is really good. Yeah, 100%. Aren't there some sort of water hound? In the Shipwrecked DLC, in the solo Shipwrecked DLC, there are Croco dogs, which are kind of like you should and could think of them as water hounds. Yes. Yeah, the ammo box is the ammo box definitely falls into the how did he not already have this category for sure. All right, let's put some stuff in Wobie just to make some space, please. Okay, good. Is Monster Jerky Wobie treats, or you just don't bother with them? So I do not. Monster Jerky is not Wobie treats. I don't have the Wobie treat skill. It's this one, special treat. You have to make Monster Jerky and then you turn the Monster Jerky into Wobie treats. Now, the benefit of the Wobie treat is they do not spoil. They're unperishable foods. But, and I think they're probably pretty good in that regard. And if I was respecking, I might give something up. Like I might give the Ammo Smith up. I don't know though. To get 30 instead of 20 when you craft ammo is pretty good. This one I could give up, except if you don't have 2 of these, you can't get these. And I want these. I'm not giving this up. So all told, I could potentially give up the ammo box or the Ammo Smith if I really wanted a special treat. But if I'm going for Walter with all the different ammo types, I mean, maybe I could give up the stickies and shock scrap shots. I don't know how much I will use those. I definitely would not give up the moonshots. I haven't tried kablooies or dread pebbles yet, but I'm looking forward to them. And I don't even have the shadow slinger. But we're not at the point in this game where that stuff is available either, so it's okay. But so the thing about the skill trees is they always present you with more than you actually can take, and you just kind of have to make your choices and decide what kind of playstyle you want. Wobie probably does get a lot of extra hunger from the things. But monster meat, the thing about that you can just feed her monster meat, and monster meat is so easy to come by. Like, you're surrounded by monster meat in Don't Starve Together, so I don't think it's a bad. I don't think that the treats are essential. I guess that's what I would say. I would love to try a treat just to measure how much food value it gets. But Lindy, you can probably tell us. What is the food value you get from one Wobie treat? What's the food value Wobie gets is actually the question. Yeah, you have a boatload of food at all times. I mean, that's exactly it. But the no spoilage is really good. Although late game, you can basically have no spoilage for anything you want. I mean, once you kill Bee Queen, you can have bundle wrap, which is no spoilage. And for Walter, I don't even think that has to be terribly late game. There is a strat where Walter can do, as soon as Walter has enough marble, Walter can basically do Bee Queen at any time. Leafy Loaf, me just here loving Wobie treats for Wobie's sake. I mean, that's legit. Like, just to be a good Wobie dad, by the way, welcome to the chat, Leafy Loaf. Just to be a good Wobie dad is a legit positive, for sure. For sure. You are not wrong. Beefalo treats similarly. Like, they are a pain in the butt to make. You've been lurking for a minute? That's okay. Lurkers, welcome. I lurk on... Like, sometimes I'm just... I try to chat with streamers I know because I think they get a boost out of it mentally. But sometimes I'm just not in a talking mood. I got a raid last week when we were playing Oni from Echo Ridge, who is one of the, the deans, I would say, of the Oni streaming verse. And we had never actually interacted before. I think he just raided me because I was playing Oni when he was done and I had a few people watching. But I had been lurking on his channel for a while and watching some of his YouTubes. And actually that was really nice. I was able to say, hey, you said this thing on a stream a couple months ago, and I've been meaning to ask you about that. What's the deal with that? It was about taking cruises, actually, of all things. Totally random. You welcome your new Woberlord? Oh no, I've been put to sleep! Azim lurks everywhere around the corner. I mean, not everywhere. I can't... I'm not at, like, grudge level yet. And when I'm playing, I don't have the, like, monitor space and probably don't have the internet bandwidth to lurk anybody on my computer while I'm streaming. So I usually have somebody going on my phone. I had Mora going for a while, and now I've moved over to Geo. You get 2 treats from a single piece of jerky. Oh, I didn't know that. And 1/3 to full belly for Wobie. Say that again. What does that mean? Oh, you can go to a full belly from 1/3. So so she's got 50. So what does that imply? Something like 16-ish, 16 and a half times 2. So like 32 or 33 per treat. And you get 2 from a monster jerky. That's pretty good. I'm totally in Mr. G's chat right now. When I was taking a little break, I didn't like log out or anything, but I took a minute to go over there when I realized I couldn't get Mora anymore. And I said, trying to sneak Valheim with me. My spies are everywhere. Okay, I got 60 stone fruit to bring back. I've got 49 moonglass. I'm going to ride Wobie around one more time and see if I can find some more moonglass to mine. And then I'm coming home because tomorrow is the last day of spring, and I have a little bit of summer protection with the Ibrella, but I don't have a endothermic campfire prototyped, and that's pretty freaking dangerous. Like, that's how you get into trouble. Why am I taking damage? Oh yeah, the Gestalts. Okay, so when you're on the lunar island, you don't have a sanity meter, you have a lunacy meter, and everything works in reverse. when you have really high lunacy, and your lunacy will raise naturally, these gestalt or moon creatures come and they whack you. They're not actually damaging me. They are putting me to sleep. They make me drowsy. And then eventually they put me to sleep, which is not great if, for example, a hound attack came. So that's what that is. Yeah, they look like little ghosts. They are wraith-like and pale. If we see one, I'll point it out. There's one. They are hard to see, but can you see this right here? Going by the tree? If it notices me, it is going to dash towards me and try to put me to sleep. So I'm going to run away from it. If you have low lunacy, like basically if you do things that would lower your sanity, they will lower your lunacy, like eating monster food, for example, then they leave you alone. And there's also a very different color palette. When your lunacy is high, it's all washed out, kind of like when you're insane on the mainland. Oh, there's another cache. Okay, we'll get these and then we'll go home. All right, I will bring home the 3% and we can make something out of that. Where did I leave my boat? Oh, I'm very close to it. Unless it caught fire, which is, of course, possible. Ah, it just broke from being made of grass. Okay, we can make another. No biggie. Maybe we do it over here and be a little further away from those dang otters. So you're going to see, Cannon, as soon as I get off the island, my perspective changes back to the normal, and I've got the regular sanity meter now instead of the lunacy meter. But one of the side effects of being on Lunar Island is since your lunacy naturally maxes, when you leave Lunar Island, you probably end up having very good high sanity, unless you have been working hard to tamp down your lunacy, in which case you might step off Lunar Island and be a little screwed. That otter is going to come steal from Wobie. Fine. Take your meat tax. Just leave me the heck alone. The base you set up, due to being terrible still, is near Catcoons and the Glommer statue for mole meat and such. And of course, the Marauders fight the Catcoons and kick butt, but you can't get the meat because the Marauders are too fast. The Marauders are very fast. I'm making you stay awake too long and you love it. I mean, now that I know you don't have school for a week, I don't actually feel bad about this. I was definitely feeling bad at first, but I'm not anymore. Oh, guys, this is a wet Clockwork Night. Can we try the shock rounds? I haven't had a chance to try those yet. Oh. Dude, look at that. Wait, let's see how much damage it does. He's got... it's too hard to read. I would pause it, but there's other people playing. All right, we'll just kill him with the shock scrap. This is good, though. I like that. Do wet clockwork critters take damage like the robot character does? They do not take natural damage from rain. They do not. That's because that's a penalty that the character does, but they do not have that. But they do take damage from electrified rounds. Oh, can I get you to knock over some marble for me, friend? No, you missed. Yeah, there you go. Knock it down. Knock it down. More. 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 Or. Yeah. He's a good boy. If you are not him, you find anti-rain stuff super fast. If you am him, never find it. Yeah. That's the way it goes, right? This was a good pit stop. Wait, what was that over there? Did you guys see that? Somebody left a miner helmet. Oh, did somebody die here? I don't know what's going on there. Ooh, but... Oh. I am going to need niter now. Because it's... Oh, shit. It's going to be spring in the morning. Okay, I don't need to kill all you. I just wanted a little more marble. Okay, home we go. Home we go. Even with the rain, WX is a great character. Yes, WX is very strong, and more so still now with the after the rework a year ago or whenever that was. Game world universal constant. That's a good way of putting it, Cannon. You need what for that quest? Right. Good luck. Delete quest item. Every game ever. That's legit. That's legit. That's too far away. Okay, I may never want to play another character again just because of the Wopey teleport. Don't tell anybody, don't tell Wirt that I said that. But, like, it's very good. It's very good. And before you get the quest, you're throwing away that item. Yes! Because it wasn't useful. You got really sympathetic after seeing their animated short. Okay, so when Clay does any game update, they put out what they call an animated short. Basically a Don't Starve cartoon that has lore or gameplay or something like that in it. They're wonderful. They are amazing. They are amazing. And WX's animated short is a tearjerker for sure. Leafy Loaf is right about that. Like a hardcore, hey Lindy, like a hardcore tearjerker. Okay, I brought back another bottle, Toxes. All right, most important thing for summer. I bet most people have gone downstairs. By the way, wildfires are off. You guys know how I feel about wildfires, so no wildfires on this server. That doesn't mean things can't still catch on fire, but no wildfires. Okay, we got a lot of that stuff. Okay, let's do you. Let's see how far we can get on the Moonglass rounds. That vid validated all of the bad vibe. Yeah, Wagstaff is not a good dude. He may or may not be our friend, but he is not a good guy. Not even a little bit. Okay, I am rolling in the moonshot stuff now, by the way. Are you guys seeing this? How many did I say I need? Like 500? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 500 right there. I think I have close to 1,000 moonshard rounds. We could totally take on Bee Queen with these. The one question is really summertime, if we're being honest. Like, I know how to do the strat. I'm not at all worried about it. It's just a question of overheating is going to be a potential issue. And I've got the marble armor as backup. I haven't found much use for the poop pellets yet. Okay. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape here with the ammo. There is a way to cool off thermal stones in a fridge. Yes, you are correct, Lindy. If you put a thermal stone in a fridge or an ice chester, which we probably don't have, but that's a good idea. I'll take these 3 thermal stones, put them in the fridges for everybody. And then I don't suppose anybody, did you guys do the Moonstone event? Do we have Mooncaller staves? Or no? Probably not. Okay, so those are going to cool off. Man, nobody else wanted moggles, huh? You cleaned your teeth? Now you're back to waiting for me to die? Or when I take a break. If I don't die before I take a break, I'll tell you what. It's almost 3 hours. In 13 minutes, that'll be 3 hours since I started stream on the dot. I will take a little break and we will do a giveaway whether I have died or not. How about that? That way Marcin can theoretically go to bed after having participated in one giveaway. Knabsacker create. Oh, you swapped to Tox. Nice. Good for you. Do you happen to have any leftover Wobie treats around? Or did they all go into the void with your Wobie? I wouldn't mind trying them. Okay, I want a Bee Queen crown. Did somebody already kill Bee Queen, or did we get that out of what's his name? Out of Claus. Rhetoric, did you kill Bee Queen? That sounds like a thing a Wendy might do. More crap in there. Thank you, Lindy. Okay, what does the Wobie snack say? They say 9.4, but animals get 4 times, so that's going to be 36. Yeah, it's going to be like 37 and a half. Thank you, Lindy. That's a goodly sum. Okay, what do I need for a beekeeper hat? Is it just rope and silk? Yeah, just rope and silk. Okay, cool. I shouldn't need more than 1, but I'm going to make 2. Just to be safe. Somehow I don't have any skins for the beekeeper hat. There's a really good skin for the beekeeper hat. It's like a Wendy themed morning veil skin. Beautiful. It's a beautiful skin. Is there a drawing going on? There will be. Yes. So anyone can eat a Wobie snack, as it turns out, but it is -5 sanity, -1 health for human characters. But I did accidentally eat one 2 nights ago. On Friday night, I did a little minor test drive of Walter with a slightly different skill tree spec, and I did accidentally eat a Wobie snack. Whoops. No, wait. Sometimes I click dismount when I mean to click open. All right, that's doing that. That's blah, 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 blah. I could put you guys down. Okay, okay, okay. All right, I think that's all good. So yeah, if it wasn't summer, I would definitely do it. We'll need more sewing kits for the thermal stones. We could also just make more thermal stones too. But sewing kits are pretty easy. I can make some right now. Two sewing kits for your pleasure. Grocery around here sells huge boxes like 2 to 3 pounds of cut up chocolate frosted crispy bars, the peanut butter ones. That sounds pretty good. Jerky by another name. I mean, it nobody would want to eat it except for Wobie because it gives you very little food value. When Beefalo or Wobie eats any food item, they get 4 times the food value that a character gets. So the Wobie snacks are very low in food value, except for Wobie. So it is a little, it is not exactly just jerky by another name. I think the big deal with it is the permanence, and then the getting 2 for 1 is pretty good. Damn, we got a lot of moon shards. Okay, and I'm really on the fence here. The only way I could do the Bee Queen fight, though, would be with something. If I made a fridge near the fight so that I could swap out thermal stones, I could do it. But it might just be smarter. See, look at that. The overheating is starting. It might just be smarter to just wait and do it in autumn. I mean, it's definitely smarter. That's not actually a question. On the other hand, is being smarter the fun way to play the game? It is not, right? So with that in mind, what if I just grab some stuff to prototype a fridge? I think it's 2 gold if I recall. And it's 1 gear, which I know we have a lot of gears because I just brought some. And I think 1 rock, if I recall correctly, or 1 cut stone. Yep. Okay, so now we have an icebox prototyped. So we can at least go to Bee Queen and assess the situation. Cubes are vanishing curiously fast. Oh, you're talking about the frosted crispy bars. Those are vanishing curiously fast. I wonder what is causing them to disappear. I wonder what could be making that happen. You know, there is gunpowder rounds, and you know what you need for gunpowder is rotten eggs. Let's just do a quick gunpowder exploration, shall we? Rotten eggs, niter, and charcoal. Okay, no problem. Yeah, there are rotten eggs everywhere. Once the pengals go away, I just picked up 18. Yo, Sable, how you doing? You brewing the coffee right now? There's a lot of people who won't do coffee after a certain point. And if I recall correctly, what is it about 7 p.m. where you are? I can't quite remember for 100% what time zone you're in. But I want to say I think it might be 7 p.m. where you're at. Marcin, you are an eel. There are so many people who wouldn't do the coffee at 7 p.m. Are you doing decaf or caffeine? Are you how leaded are you? You fully leaded? Okay. Do we have any charcoal? We do. Dun, da, da, da. We have way too much stuff. I'm not going to need this star collar staff, though, in the middle of summer. So I shall leave it by the marble. Okay, let's make 2 charcoals, or 2 gunpowders, and then let's see what we can make out of those. Kablooies. 1 gunpowder, 1 cut grass, 1 flint. And that should make 30. Yes, 30 kablooies. And what does a kablooie do? 59.5 damage. And maybe has an explosive area of effect. Okay, well, we'll have to... You know what? Let's go try those out somewhere, shall we? Shall we, friends? So we go find some maybe... Oh, let's go find that Spider Queen. Let's see what the kablooies do to the Spider Queen. Finally, someone else that uses the leaded or unleaded terminology. Well, I was here before Reality Bites, so... Not that there's necessarily any connection there, but a little callback to a previous part of our conversation. Leafy Loaf wants an old joke. I used to love aquariums, and when we were on vacation, I went to the aquarium and I was really excited, but in the end, I didn't stay very long. There's something really fishy about that place. Every old joke is a joke that I have told on stream, and any jokes I tell today will be added to the old joke pile for your random enjoyment. Tonight is a new old game on your stream. What are you streaming? There's something very fishy about that place, Cannon. You know it and I know it. We both know it. Ooh woo. Yeah, ooh woo. Marcin, clearly you are not still muted. When at the beginning you had me on mute, which I don't mind. You know, everybody's got their own situation. But clearly, if you're doing sound redeems, did you forget, by the way, that you have a personal sound redeem that nobody else can play? Where's that Spider Queen? You can do a new joke. Yeah, give me a joke. If you want it to be a joke that I tell, then whisper it to me on Twitch or on Discord. We have a Discord. You can send it to me via Discord DMs or Twitch DMs. But if you want to tell a joke, you're welcome to tell a joke. Oh, I bet the Spider Queen planted herself. You're going to do a quick disconnect so you can take care of dishes? Do it. Okay, let's try the kablooie. So I'm going to put them... Oh, no, come back. Okay, I'm going to put them in the main slot. Well, I don't know. I mean, okay, it worked, but what? Let's get more than one. You remember your command? My time at Porsche. I don't know that game. Okay, I have no idea. I mean, 59.5 damage is good. But other than that, it doesn't seem special in any way. Hey, you. I'm right here, dude. Let me see what it says in here. Bluey. Increasing chance to trigger an explosion dealing double damage in a large area. Okay. So it does 59.5 damage on its own, and it has a chance to trigger an explosion. But okay, all right, that's not bad. I mean, that's actually pretty nice. All things considered, right? You know, the other thing about the Wobie snacks is if you make a bunch of them, you don't necessarily need to use the Wobie rack for monster jerky. You can use it more for your own stuff. And I'm about to start starving, so we need some of our own stuff. I think I should save the kablooies. You got some souls, and the knapsacker has been doing hefty damage. What is the damage like of the knapsack? Did I give up the ammo pouch? No, it's here. It's just full of my, like, other ammo. Oh, wait, my timer went off. Okay, let me put myself in God mode here for a sec. Because we're going to do two things. We're going to do the giveaway. And here's what we're going to do. So Marcin said, shout it. Giveaway! Giveaway! Everybody ready? We're going to give away one of these crab pack backpacks that everybody's been giving away. So if you don't play DST, this is not going to be very interesting for you. But if you do play DST, we will do a crab pack giveaway, and we are going to do 2 minutes. Hang on, I got to find the giveaway spot. Okay. 2 minutes. One entry per person. Drawing has started. Raffle off giveaway item. Oh my God. Why aren't you working? Stop. Hey God. Oh, that was a test. That's why. Okay, here we go. Now it's for real. It's very similar to Palia Pal World or Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley, I know I've watched a lot of people do that. Leafy Loaf, you sent me a joke and you're going to join in? Do it. Nope, none of those work. You got to type Fry Fam. Look at the instructions, Marcin. Cannon's in. You were literally about to hit your control buttons looking at the stream. You think you have a problem? Sky Uchahax is in. Uchahax. Marcin's in. Leafy Loaf is in. Fry Fam. That's what you got to type. Type Fry Fam. Get in the entry. You've got, I don't know how, 1 minute and 14 seconds left. You learned all you know from when you built models. Reading instructions is the last resort. Reading instructions is definitely a last resort. That's exactly right. Oh, this is actually good timing for me too. So we'll do the giveaway, and then I will take a actual break where I walk away and get a refresh on my drink and maybe a bite, and I will be back after like 2 minutes or something like that. Sable is in. Sable, I've never even seen you play DST, but if this is the thing, oh, if you draw me, give it to Leafy Loaf. Okay, we can do that. Don't say that until you've heard the joke. I will put the joke in the hopper, but it's probably not going to be a today thing. Redacted, welcome in. Easy to Assemble has got their ticket. 12 seconds left. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Leafy Loaf won the crab pack. Congratulations, Leafy Loaf. I am going to, because I don't know if you are in the Discord yet. You're probably not. I'm just going to send you the clay code via Twitch Whisper. Wait, is your Twitch Whispers not working? Hang on. You just joined the Discord? Nice. Okay, there is your clay code. You do not do this on Steam. You do it inside DST. You go into DST and you go to item collection, redeem codes screen. But you can also do it on the Clay Accounts website. So you can do it on the Clay Accounts website, or you can do it from inside DST. Wow, there's no light here at all. Look at that. You can see me dance now. Oh, yeah, you sent me a message on the Discord with your joke. Of course you did. Okay, so that was our giveaway number 1. Congratulations, Leafy Loaf. I am going to go take a actual real break. And I will be back in like 2 minutes. So let me put you on the BRB screen. All right, see you in a bit. Hey guys, I'm back. Looks like my Wobie got nice and small because I didn't feed her while I was gone, and my lantern is out of gas. No big surprises. I hope you all had a nice break. I got myself a grapefruit bubbly. And I checked in on Swordfish. His fortune cookies are going well, but he's also running around like an absolute madman. Okay, I should go get some light bulbs. Maybe from there. Newfie joke for me? No cussing or adult themes. Okay, I'm ready. Lay it on me, Sable. You may notice I do not talk a lot of chatting about drinking. That's because your uncle died from drinking. The man drank a whole gallon of Varnish and he had a terrible death, but a lovely pinsa. Oh, he had a terrible death, but a lovely finish because of the varnish. Oh, I get it. I got that. I got it. That's dark humor. I like it. I like it. Am I planning on another giveaway? If I die, I will do another giveaway if I die. And if people want, if there's anybody around, I will do another one at the end of stream, but that's going to be a couple hours, Marcin. I wouldn't wait for that. We'll do more next week, so you won't we'll do some on Saturday or whatever, so you should feel free to sleep. You should feel free. Oh, I got to take myself off God mode. Wait, is that okay? All right. I think we should be off God mode now. I have too much stuff because of all these moonshot rounds. What I'll do is after I get these, I'm going to go over to Bee Queen. And then once I'm at Bee Queen, I will make the fridge. And then I'll kind of assess the situation. There's not as many light bulbs around here as I would like. Good night, Marcin. Sleep well. Enjoy your week off. I'm sure I'll see you around the Twitch streams. All right, here's a bunch of light bulbs. Perfect. Okay. Good. Okay. All right, I think we're in good shape. We can go back upstairs. And actually go do the setup at Bee Queen. I bet both of these are bad. I'm not in love with the cave entrances, at least near where we've put stuff, but it is what it is. Where are you, Queen? Oh, wow, where the heck am I? That is nowhere near where... Well, I take it back. It's not that far. Okay. It's not that far. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And actually, I could get a little more niter. If there was any lying around, I'd pick it up. You know what? It's summer. I need to actually not be too cautious. I am going to just affirmatively get some. Because you need the niter, you see, to make the endothermic campfires. If I'll tell you something, if Walter's portable campfire skill included an endothermic campfire, that would be incredible. Did you miss anything? Nothing significant. I just went downstairs and got some light bulbs. And now I'm back upstairs getting more niter so that I can make endothermic campfires. But no, nothing big. Did you have a good snack? Did you snack? I brought back a new drink, but I didn't actually snack. I did smell Swordfish's delicious smelling fortune cookies, but I already had one of those. He brought me the test one, so. Okay, we're looking good here. I don't know where the tall bird is that goes with this egg. Oh, there it is. She found me. Oh no, 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 no. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I hate you, bird. Okay, we're killing that bird. I was not even bothering you, dude. You jerk. And I just ate the jerky that would have raised my sanity, too. You deserve it. The bees are going to be mad at me because of the AoE. That was kind of a close one. Yeah. You get what you get, you bully. You big bully. Nix, how you doing? I was talking about snacks. It's true. And it was right next to her little egg. Oh, it doesn't automatically move. That's interesting in this frame. Okay, that's good to know. Whoops. The auto-targeting on the slingshot of these things is pretty good, I gotta say. Okay. Well, that was very close there. We almost had that death. But we managed to make it out. You're a bit worried? You think Aurora got a bit of heat rash? Oh. Well, the good news is that the babies heal quickly. The bad news is that while they're healing, they may make you very aware that they are unhappy. Doesn't seem to be hurting her. That's good. Keep an eye on it and keep it cool is the right thing to do. Were you guys out did you like go to the beach or something? Yeah, I'm taking 2 eggs. Because that tall bird was a jerk. Good news, kids heal fast. Bad news, this convinces them they are immortal. Well, Aurora is only like, you know, a tiny, teeny tiny, not even crawling yet baby. So probably doesn't have enough individual sense to worry about the immortality portion yet. But you're not wrong about what comes later. You're not wrong. Okay, there's Bee Queen. There's the road. If we were going to do this during summer, the way we would do it would be when we needed to swap out, we'd run the Grumbles all the way over to the right. We'd sprint back to the left. We'd hop off the Wobie. We'd run to the fridge. Hang on. We'd run to the fridge. And we'd get our... Oh, I don't have a... I don't have a thermal stone. We'd get our backup thermal stone out of it. So that's how we'd go about doing it. It could work. I mean, it really could. So I would need food for Wobie, which I have. I would need food for myself, which I do not. So I think that's the next prep step, would be food for myself. As an ex-child, I can confirm this is true. The immortality is built in. You have to learn you're not. Not for everyone, sadly. Just took a walk around the park, but she got too warm in the stroller. Yeah, I remember that. Remember summers with the little kids and like how important it was. It took us whenever we realized that like having that little sun shade, and my kids used to have these sun hats that we would like tie around their necks. That was always a big thing. Got to have the sunshade hat. For those of you that experienced a passing very early in life, never felt immortality. Yeah, that's legit. I was not one of those people. I mean, I did have a great-great-grandparent who I didn't know very well, but even she did not die until I was 8 or 9, I think. So it was not very early, like relatively speaking. Your mom asked you once if you were afraid of death and you said, no, you get to be with family member again. Oh, Antlion. Ooh, maybe I should... Walter versus Antlion should be a pretty easy fight, right? I wonder if the range with the new stuff is enough to even do it from outside the Antlion circle. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, we got a problem. We got a problem. Okay, problem much alleviated. Hey, Rhetoric. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I had it all under control, of course. But, except maybe I didn't. Okay, let me get back to... I get to be with family member again. You don't remember it, but you were like 3? Wow. That's really early. Now you're hungry? Wait, what did Chopsticks? Caramel apple pie tea. Ooh. You guys have the fancy sweet teas. And it's delightful. Chopsticks, were you around yesterday when MJ referred to you as his sexy assistant? Or were you somewhere else? I thought it was delightful. I just don't remember if you were actually in the chat when it happened or not. You were? I thought it was great. And then after, so I was talking to MJ on the Discord after, and I said this, like, you can see it if you check our if MJ shows you our chat, but I referred to his lovely assistant, and he was like, well, actually it was sexy assistant. And I said, you know, I thought it was sexy assistant, but then I was like, did somebody really say sexy assistant? So I said, no, it must have been like lovely assistant or something like that. Thank you very. Wait, you're giving me Wendy stuff? Ghosts can drink potions. Of course I knew that. I can wear this. I don't know what it's doing. Is it doing anything? I can't tell. I can't drink this. Can I give it? I can't. I cannot. I can give it to you. Wear it and click potion over it. Okay, wait. Drink Nightshade Nostrum. Holy shit, I can drink it. What did that just do? What did it give me? Anybody can drink Abbey potions now? What is he doing? What he's doing is being cute? No, I have night vision. Anybody can drink Abbey potions now? Is that a bug? I mean, I with the crown, I knew. Oh, I have to be wearing the crown. Oh, wait a minute. And when I took off the crown, it went away. I unequipped the crown and it went away. Okay, my bad. But did you guys know that? Is that intentional? That anybody can drink an Abbey potion with the crown? I mean, I knew Wendy. Let me give this back to you. Actually, this is probably an extra, right? Because it was going stale. That's, wow. Wow. I have no idea what to say about that. I'm having a, like, mind blown moment for sure. Anybody. Wow. Some people were being super rude in the forums. Mr. G and I were talking about the forums this morning, and I was like, forums can be a little bit of a cesspool. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Run, run, run. No, no. Ah, too close. I'm really playing with fire here. Hang on. I gotta actually heal. Do we have any? What do we got? Spider glands? Only if you actually look at them. Okay. I feel like honey nuggets have decent healing properties. Oh, but I know that potatoes do. The potato. The noble potato. Let me just get out of base real quick here. Yep, there we go. Whoops. Thank goodness for mom friends. You got a small care package of burp cloths with ice and hot packs that you can. Mom friends, as a young mom, having mom friends was a really big deal for us, for Mrs. O. Like, one of her close friends at the time had a second child about the same time as we had our first, but she had a 2-year older one. So she had all the stuff and knew all the stuff. And it was a very big deal. Are we going to kill Bee Queen? Yes. Yes, we are. I have to get my sanity up, though. Let me think about the best way to do that. Do we have anything here that's a good sanity food? Oh, that bee queen crown, I suppose. Do we have an evil flower station? Do you have a sanity station going? I know we have a flower patch, but do you have an evil flower patch? Yes. Okay. I'm just going to chill here. I guess it's not a patch, but... Oh, are you haunting some? We got one anyway. Chopsticks, your weekend off has only been semi-restful. That's annoying. Another loss in the family? That's terrible. It was it is spring. It was in the 70s here. This weekend. What's faster? Is this Bee Queen crown faster? Or would a Tam be faster? Think the Bee Queen crown is faster? Oh, if I stand like in them, because there's a couple more here. This is faster than a Tam. Uh-oh. Plus if I kill this guy. Yeah, that's a nice boost. Walter does not benefit from being... Oh, that's right. Walter does not get clothes benefits. I forgot about that. So even if the Tam had been theoretically better, it wouldn't be better for me. Thanks, guys. Good catch. I completely forgot about that. Is it just you and me in here right now, Rhetoric? It is. There's an exception. He still benefits from the Belt of Hunger. The Belt of Hunger is a food slowdown, right? A hunger value drain slowdown. So it's not a sanity effect. The sanity effect of clothing is the particular thing that Walter doesn't benefit from. Yeah? Because it's literally squeezing him so it isn't mental. That's right. That's right. I think that's a good way of putting it. Oh, does the belt have a sanity impact? A small one? I've never used a Belt of Hunger. If you can believe that. Who was it? Somebody was here yesterday. It might have been Cannon. I killed a koalefant, and then I cooked and ate the trunk, and they were like, "Oh, I thought you were going to make a vest with that." And I was like, "No, I never do the clothes." I really do wish, Grudge, you and I have talked about this. If the base game would import the mechanic from Uncomp where the clothes have 4 pockets. It was you, Cannon. If the clothes in the base game had pockets, just 4 pockets, the way that they do in uncompromising mode, I think a lot more people would use the clothes. I really do. Okay, my stats are full. Let me go get some food for myself, and then we can go do Bee Queen. Our cupboards are a little bare. Let me go kill some birdies. I will be right back. Oh, no, let's go do a qualiphant. That'll be good. We can make honey ham. Honey ham. Yes to pockets. Yeah, it's a thing. Like if you really watch EST, very few players use the clothes. And the reason why is that, and I think Just Exo actually made this point in a YouTube video a year or two ago, that the backpack is too OP. Like the backpack is so good that giving up a backpack for just seasonal clothing is almost unthinkable for most players. Now, giving it up for armor in the middle of a fight, sure. That's fine. But giving it up... Oh, these bees are going to hate me. I just realized, or I just remembered that these are... these are AoE rounds. Leave me alone. Actually, I don't mind you chasing me back to base because I need to cook your meats. Okay, let me go turn these into honey ham, and then I am good to go on Bee Queen. Yeah, the difference between the point you guys are making in chat about the difference there between solo and a DST with regard to the clothes is totally legit. It's a big difference. Okay. Honey ham. Ruff, ruff. I love that he makes little barking noises. It's so freaking cute. MJ's food is done, the chicken? It sounded great. Swordfish apparently is making dinner tonight in addition to the fortune cookies that he's making right now. Are we getting hounds? Yes, we are, and they're going to be fire hounds. Away from base, away from base. You made turnip greens and corn to go with it. Ooh, yeah. That sounds good. Anyway, I think Swordfish is making something tonight with a pork tenderloin. But I don't know what. Oh yeah, we got firehounds. Oh, that's interesting. When I dashed, they kind of don't know what to do. That is powerful. They did not know what to do. Like they re-aggroed off me. Did you guys see that? That's very interesting. I need to use that more for sure. Hey, last voice bender, how you doing? Beeps, yes, but Wobie. Okay, Rhetoric, I'm coming. You're so tired? Hypothetically, you aren't looking for a +1 tonight, are you? I can bring potatoes. I keep telling MJ that when he opens his restaurant, I will be on a plane. I will be there for opening night. Oh, we got multiple fridges. I put mine further away because I was counting on more of a back and forth kind of game. But if we're going to do this with Wendy, we're not going to need to do a lot of back and forth. All right, Rhetoric, whenever you are ready. And in fact, I could get it started. Abigail's beginning to fade. Okay, you need a little bit of time. Do I want to do the kablooies first? I think maybe the AoE stuff to stay with the oh shit. Last voice bender got their remote horoscope. The cosmic energies are coalescing into party today. Keep your wits about you at all times, for the evil cupcake will test you, opening multiple pathways. Some will lead to uwu and others will go elsewhere. The most dangerous road leads to nausea, but you can meet all challenges if you persist in being chill through thick and thin. Be chill. That is good advice. What you're hearing is we need to have a potato party. I mean, yes. Wait, is that the new that was the this was the Valentine's Day redeem. Did I get that? I hope I did. No, don't make a backpack. I think I did. There's the crab. That's what Leafy Loaf won in the giveaway. Yeah, I did. Cupid's Carryall. I've never made it. It looks good. Swordfish had a get all backpack skins personal mission once, and then he turned it into get all item skins. But you know, they just keep adding so many. It's hard. Okay, Rhetoric, ready when you are, sir. You need a hammer, or you got a hammer? Need a hammer. Do I have a hammer? Where's my hammer? I do not have a hammer. Hang on. Let me go get a hammer. Okay. Here you go. Rhetoric and I have done this Bee Queen fight with a lot of different character combinations, although Rhetoric is usually Wendy. Wendy and Maxwell was a fun one. I do not. I can, and I still don't know how to make a shovel. You started with the backpack mission too, but you stopped when all that was left was the proof of purchase stuff. Yeah, it's nice that Clay is now, basically what they've said is they are making that proof of purchase stuff, and over time are going to be giving it to us through giveaways from ambassadors and and also putting it on. They didn't quite explain whether they were going to be putting it on the points store or for spools. That part was not quite clear. I think it wasn't clear. You think they'll be for monies for buy them in the shop? But it's nice that they'll be available again. And like it was in the announcement. I must have misunderstood it. And but they're giving away to you folks so many like I've seen so many people with giveaway codes that there's lots of opportunity. And I don't think, I mean, I guess there's a worry that the people who had them originally would feel some diminishment, but I think this is one of those things where like it does not diminish the joy that I have in having this skin and have been, you know, an early supporter of Clay, for example, that you now have an opportunity to have it. I feel good for both of us. I mean, I know Abby makes this fight easy no matter what, but this is pretty good. Although we are about to hit phase 3. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. I made a mistake, guys. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Uh-oh. The AoE is pretty good. Bee Queen, get back to where we can see. Uh-oh. Did I forget? You remember when I made the, remember when I made those honey hams? I think I forgot to actually get them off the, crock pots. Also nighttime, yes. Hang on, I'm mostly not looking at chat right now. But I will catch up as soon as we get rid of this guy. I would like one royal jelly to make the rip, please. And then I'm fine, Rhetoric, if you want the bundling wrap recipe. Let me just grab all the royal jelly so I know it comes back. But I'm going to take one for the grip. Because I'm curious about the difference in fire rate. Okay, GG. That was a good fight. You've got your Mandrake backpack for 4 years. You're looking forward to other people getting it. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like you get it. And it's kind of like what I was saying yesterday too. So I learned this a long time ago. There was a point where this is like 22, 23 years ago. And there was I was working for the company that I still work for today, but I was relatively new. I'd only been there for about a year or two. And one of my close friends was in the same position that I was. And as I've said before, drink this. Are you talking to me? I am a competitive person. You talking to me? You talking to me? You want me to drink something? Drink this strange brew. Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to do more Abbey potions. This one is the Revenant Restorative, and I am drinking it. Whoa. I am baffled by this. That anybody can have any Abigail potions as long as you have a Wendy in the server is just blowing my mind. I'm a little hot though. Yeah. I know. We're burning up. You're off to start your stream up. Have a good one, Sable. I'll check in after I'm done, see how you're doing. I think I killed the restorative by taking heat damage, but that was very cool. Are we sure it's not a glitch? It can't be. It can't be, because they would have patched it by now. And there's those honey hams. Yum. Okay, I'm making a very boneheaded mistake by putting those in there with the stale ones. Okay, he's at 19. One treat gets you to 47. 30, 30, 28. That's actually less than I thought it would be. That's less than I thought it would be. It's not bad, though. And if you get 2 for 1 monster jerky, it's perfectly solid. Okay, bee queen crowns I will put down for next time. I'm going to make the grip tape. Okay, so there are 3 grip tapes. Oh, maybe there's more. Maybe this void wrap is... I think that this is a 4th one, but it's a post-fuel weaver. So this should be an upgrade from the Glommer grip tape. Let's try it. Okay, so that should make my fire rate even faster, which I'm totally excited about. This is Walter is very fun. Okay, new server rule, 1 Wendy minimum. I mean, for real, Cannon, like having a Wendy around now makes a big difference with some things. Not that it didn't. I mean, it always did to some degree, but whoa, you know what I'm saying? You have the bounce house bed. There's a puffed bed, a pip bed, and a hatch bed. I don't have any of those. Why don't they do drop campaigns for Oni? I mean, I don't think I haven't been paying attention to Oni as long as you guys, but my impression is they don't have as frequent an update schedule. But I was actually talking to Echo this morning. Echo Ridge was streaming, and he mentioned that he'd been lurking a little bit yesterday when we were playing DST, and that he knew that the DST drop had just come out, and there were giveaways. And we had a little, mini on-stream conversation about that. But I didn't want to ask him what he knew or didn't know in front of everybody else. But I do think that Oni would have more viewership and more playership if they had drop campaigns as they do for DST. That seems intuitive to me. Not that I really understand the economics of this kind of thing, but just intuitively. You can use Wendy's effigy too. Okay, wait a minute. We've run out of, food. Except for these corns, which I don't want to do anything with because I don't know what the farming plan was. Ah! Butterfly wings. Thank you, Abby. You'd be fine with paying for skins? Just let me get the things that you want. Yeah. Considering how badly DS Views streams tanked when you couldn't get drops watching, I mean, when you have drops, there are absolutely more viewers, but I don't think that DS has bad viewership. Or Don't Starve Together, that is. Solo Don't Starve, Grutch, you pay much more attention to solo DS streams than I do. I don't know how regular either the viewership or the stream counts are. Views don't tank when there are no drops. They just go back to their baseline. And the baseline for the established streamers is pretty strong. You used to get DST skin drops watching Don't Starve Together or Don't Starve immediately after they stopped letting Don't Starve ride on it. That went from dozens to 0 to 5 at any time. Ah, I see. So you're not talking about DST, you're talking about vanilla Don't Starve. Interesting. All right, let's replant some marble. And in fact, let's plant a lot of it, because right now I've got so many moonshots, I can afford to make a big marble field. That Bee Queen fight was definitely way faster than it would have been because of rhetoric. I do think I could do it solo as Walter on Wobie. It would take 2 or 2.5 days, though. I have done it solo as Walter on a Tame Beefalo, where you get the 13-minute ride time. Wobie, you don't have the buck timer, which is nice. But you are more vulnerable to being hit, so you got to be careful about that. But I think I could do it. I would probably not choose summer, though. Yeah, no one plays solo Don't Starve because no skins. It's a shame. How do you do the auto planting? That is Action Q RB3 is the latest of iteration. Are you asking if the ghosts attack me, Rhetoric? What ghosts? The Pip Spooks? Oh, these ghosts. Okay, wait. Here. No, these ghosts do not attack me. That is so cool. You have a tame ghost field. That is freaking awesome. I love this. This is a this is a field of tame ghosts. We've done it. We've conquered the other world. How are they conquered? Why are they tame, Rhetoric? What did you do? What is making them tame? Also, nice statues. Rhetoric is such a freaking artist. How did you get this? How did you get the flowers on the headstone? Is that a skin? Is the headstone with the flowers a skin? I haven't been paying attention to the headstone skins. Wendy can decorate graves? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have fun with Wendy. Wendy will be the last of the 3 that I play, because I'm kind of starting from scratch with her. But why are they tame? Is it because the headstones are decorated? Is it like the den decorating for Weber? Is it decorate headstones, decorate dens are the same thing? Yes? That's it? Oh, wait, I gotta go eat something. That's cool, man. Good job, Clay. Oh, a little butter muffin? Yes, please. That's a waste. Nope, don't like it. All right, I'll just go with the butter muffin. Is that too much? Maybe I'll just eat the thing. Little Butter Muffin is your street name now? I told Nix that Aurora's new name on our stream is Blueberry Muffin, because that was the jelly bean that she got yesterday. Little Butter Muffin. Maybe I'll make a bot named Little Buttermuffin. All right, I'm going to stop. What was that sound? What is that? What is that emote? Look at that emote, Nix. I don't know what made that ting sound, but that's a cool emote. Oswald Oddish Love. That's like a rat. It's a radish with a love. Will I still be streaming in 30? Yes. Unless something happens, something unexpected happens here in the house. Oh, that was the moon idol. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that emote. Little Buttermuffin. I'm gonna be laughing about that all night long. Oh, does anybody want any jelly beans? I'm gonna keep like 3. I'll put the others in this chest over here. Jelly beans in the chest. Jelly beans in the chest. We need a Wobot so bad. Look at this junk pile. Okay, I am way overloaded on things. I kind of want to try. I kind of want to try Werepig with the range. I kind of want to try Werepig. So I think that's what I will do next. Rhetoric, did you make a pick/axe? I saw you had a golden axe down near Werepig, if that was you. You don't usually make a little cave station, so it might have been somebody else. But I know you didn't do Werepig, so you might not have made... You did kill Werepig? Oh, he's back. Oh, unless you... Wait a minute, if you killed Werepig, shouldn't we have Scrappy? But we have Werepig, unless... Did you do it today? Or did you kill Scrappy also? That's right, you did give me the Dreadstone Helm, so of course you killed Werepig. Did you kill... Okay, so it was today. Okay, so maybe Scrappy then. You want to do Scrappy? I'll go do Scrappy. After I build up my food stores. I think we're good on Wobie food. Oh, I need to forget about summer. I'm ready for summer to be over, guys. Ready for summer to be over. Your grocery order arrived. You're disconnecting every 30 seconds, last voice bender? Is anybody else having issues? I'd say reload your Twitch. Nobody else has mentioned it. I'd probably do a reload. Oh, in DST? You're disconnecting from DST? Well, I've been on it all day, so I'm not having any issues. Alaskus, you're good? Am I hosting my own world with server mods? Oh, you're asking last voice bender, I'm assuming. I mean, I am, as you know. Try a reboot of PC, and then if that's not enough, reboot the router hub. You know, if we could now make Wobie like Ice Chester, where you could get like cold storage. I mean, it's too much to ask for, so I'm not complaining that we don't have it. That would be absurd, but it would be cool. I keep forgetting about this dang honey ham. Hey, Alaskus, welcome back in. What are you asking? Do we have blue gems for? Oh, like for Ice Chester? I don't know. I know we have blue gems. I don't know how many. We could get more downstairs, though, of course. It wouldn't be too hard. I'm going to the scrapyard, except I didn't remind myself where is the scrapyard. Is that it? Yep. All right, let's go see if Scrappy is there. You guys are, I'm glad you guys are helping each other out because your computer conversation is way beyond my level of knowledge already. The words you are saying, I understand them, but when you put them together, what do they mean? I can't tell you. It sounds like Rhetoric and Alaskus are figuring something interesting out. Okay, is there a way to tell if Scrappy is actually here? Oh, yes, clearly Scrappy is here. Okay, I have very little experience on this fight. Can I rummage while on Wobie? Yes, I can. Hey, you. Okay. Yeah. You want me to free you? No, don't hit the fence, dude. Okay, is it possible that Walter just makes this fight a joke? As long as I don't get hit by shit like that? Okay, that's a little annoying. But it's not like it's hard to avoid. Oh. Okay. Oh, hi, Abby. Murder Abby has come. No, no, no. It's a joke if you're fully upgraded sling shooter. Yes, yes, that's a good point. I mean, I'm not doing this like from scratch on day one. And you know, joke is too strong as always. I could absolutely make a mistake and get whacked. And I'm sure it's harder after Lunar when he's got a laser. And now that Alaskus and Rhetoric are here, it's going to go real fast. Oh. Whoa. Okay, I got to watch out for that. That's where this could get troublesome. And if I aggro every spider in the county. Okay, I got to take care of some spiders first, guys. Okay. Oh, oh. I got... Okay, that's where that could get troublesome. I got caught on a scrap pile, and he whacked me. And now I am completely insane. Okay. All right, I see where this fight is going to be a challenge for Walter now. Hey, Alaska. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Alaskas. What just hit me? What just hit me? What just hit me? Was it a shadow? Did I get shadow attacked? Something knocked me off Wobie. I probably shouldn't have said joke. I bet it was a spider. No, it's probably a shadow. Okay. Let me put the armor back on. That. Yeah, that's it. It's the shadows. Okay. All right. I was definitely being unfair to Scrappy when I said a joke. Phase 1 was pretty easy. Phase 2 a little harder. If anybody needs to cool down, I got an endothermic fire pit over here. I'm going to let the thermal stone cool down and then get back in it. Did that thing just one-shot the ghost? I don't know what mode Abigail was in, but traditional Abigail does not really do well against big attack bosses because she takes monster damage. There you go. Does that mean we can get the Wobot now? Because we so need it. Oh, you switched characters. You're not Abby anymore. Who'd you switch to? Oh, you mean you reset the perks. Oh, you swap the skills. Thank you, Alaskas. You've been asleep all day, Wrath? Well, welcome. That is such a cool perk, playing the pan flute once a day and getting free souls. I love that. I love that. Okay, that was fun. I brought back the broken Wobot to base sometime a long time ago. But do we get whatever we need now to operate it? Because we could definitely use somebody cleaning up after us. There's the chapeau. Ah, the automationic. That's the thing that lets you do it. Okay, right? All right, I'll take that back. And then you need scrap too, but there's probably some scrap back there. I don't know, man. Walter's pretty good. I probably would have gotten... I would have been in trouble without you guys because I was not prepared for phase 2. But Walter's pretty good. It was a spider chopsticks that got me. What about Lunar? Okay, so in the late game, after you kill the Lunar boss, Cannon, which is the Celestial Champion and is the kind of lunar analog of Ancient Fuel Weaver as the Caves boss. After you kill that, this Scrappy Werepig fight, he gets a laser. He gets like a I don't know, like a shoulder cannon laser attack, I guess is how I would put it. Yeah, the Don't Starve Together bosses in general have much more HP. Even the ones that exist in both solo and Don't Starve Together, the like Deerclops, for example, they have much higher HP levels in DST. As you probably expect, accommodating for the fact that you're meant to be playing with a group. But they don't scale either. So if you are playing Don't Starve Together solo, which a lot of people do, you are still fighting those bosses with 10,000 health, 20,000 health. If you talk about Toadstool, 50,000 or 100,000 health, depending on which variant. Yeah, they don't change. So you're paying the full freight even if you're playing by yourself. I did play solo DS, but not on PC. So we discovered Swordfish and my daughter and we discovered solo Don't Starve, I want to say 2019-ish. And we played it on mobile. I had an app. I had like the iPhone app of Solo Don't Starve, and then eventually there was a Shipwrecked app, and we played that for years. I would play, and then on Saturday mornings we would get up early, let Mrs. O sleep in, and the kids and I would walk to the local coffee shop, and we'd all bring a book, and we would take turns. I would play Don't Starve on my phone for half an hour while they read, and then I'd pass the phone to one of them, and the other two of us, I would read and the other kid would read, and then after another half hour, we'd pass the phone, and we'd do maybe 2 rounds of that, 3 hours at the coffee shop, then walk home and do something for the rest of the day. And I'd play some during the week too, because I'm the adult, and it was my phone. So we played. We played Solo Don't Starve on mobile, which was a different experience for a couple of years, and then I heard about Don't Starve Together, and we started doing that. The three of us, not streaming, just playing. And then eventually, our origin story is Swordfish came to me and his mom, my wife. Look at Abby. Okay, I'm watching Abby. She looks pretty. Anyway, Swordfish came to us and was like, I wanna stream games, and I want to stream Don't Starve Together, and I know you won't let me, but how did you do that? We got an Abby shot, like an Abby, human Abby. Does she just do that now? Is that just a thing she does when she's feeling good? The ghost gave us her human image. There's a perk that lets you do it. A full cistern. There. Did you see it, Cannon? You have a gift to look away at just the right moment. That's really beautiful. If you put the loon blossoms in. God damn it, Clay. You magnificent bastards. That is freaking brilliant. Man. So impressive. Okay, let's fix this Wobot. I've never done this before. Automationic. Okay. Clean for us, Wobot. Clean. I will make you more chests. We are tired of living in squalor and filth. Oh, I'm getting the heat stroke. I know, I'm getting hot. Fine. So somebody put a hat on it. That's that Wobot with a cowboy hat. That is awesome. Okay, that's genius. Whoever just did that. Whoever just did that, you are a genius. Mr. G's still on Valheim. I've been lurking the whole time. He's just doing it to troll me. No, he's doing it because Valheim's a fun game. Wait, where'd Wobot go? Ooh, yeah, let's kill Antlion. None of us have the sun protection, although if you're on a mount, it's not bad. Yeah, nobody's got the goggles. I should be able to go fish, though. I should be able to ride over there pretty easy. Where is it? Okay, let me go get the blueprint. May you post a link. I honestly, Canon, cannot remember if non-VIPs can post a link. You can try. And if you can't, there you go. Yeah, MJ could do it. Under the sheet? What is it? What is the clip of? Whoops. It's the reveal for Abby. Oh, that's nice. That's a good clip. Nice job, Cannon. Okay. Let's see what we can get here. So one of the things that the newer versions of Action Q work with is also fishing, which is pretty nice. Hey, it's, you know what? This is a cooperative. We're all working together. Why am I carrying around 12 scrap, though? Riddle me that. Hey, is that purple tree near our base still purple? Or did it revert when we unloaded yesterday and reloaded today? Eternal Grudge will remember this. Oh no. Oh no. Where are you on the G scale? That's the real question, Grudge. Grudge, begrudge, eternal grudge. That's our scale. Or it's not. You found, at least you have an idea what to do with it. You found the place of interest, emptied it out, ran scared from big pile. No clue what to do with that stuff. Okay, so if you're talking about the scrap heap, you won't get that Scrappy Werepig until you kill the Nightmare Werepig that is down in the caves. So you actually can't get the Scrappy Werepig first. They go back and forth, if that's what you're talking about. But I see that there's Project Zomboid in the chat here too, so you might be talking about that now also. Pup makes you lard and cabbage sandwiches? Lard and cabbage sandwiches. That sounds rough. Oh, we are getting super bad luck. Sometimes you get it immediately, and sometimes it takes you multiple fishing rods, but I didn't bring multiple fishing rods, so I'm going to have to back out and get more. We are running low on summer. You discovered how to use dead animals. Questions abound on that one. You almost started playing Project Zomboid again, or trying? Held off for the new patch? You can come across cabinets with dead rats in it? Of course you can. Just like real life. Another knot. Ugh. Come on. Okay, went through a whole fishing rod and got bupkis. I mean, it's not terrible, but none of the stuff we need. So, let me come back to make another couple fishing rods. Fairly stupidly did not bring one. You finally learned you can cook and slice the rats for rodent meat and put in a stew. Yeah. When my wife was... Did you see that tall bird laying the egg? Rare shot of tall bird laying egg. When my wife was younger, she traveled in Africa for a little bit with a friend who was in the Peace Corps and learned that sometimes you get from a street vendor, you can get meat, you know, like a meat dish. But if you ask them what the meat is, they will not tell you for, you know, reasons. You AFK'd a while ago when people were talking about muffins. Instead of blueberry muffins, it's lemon blueberry loaves. Nice. Lemon blueberry. Damn. That sounds really good, actually. Okay, did I ever make a fishing rod? I don't think so. Nope. All right, I got to come all the way home. The blueberry muffin is fighting sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. You can prototype and not get a blueprint in DST. For what? Prototype and for what, Cannon? It's only 80% as good as you're thinking because gluten and starch free. My wife is basically gluten and wheat free. So I'm pretty used to the GF, and I don't mind it. Someone in game mentioned desert goggles and said first try on a blueprint. Okay, yeah. So to get the desert goggles, you have to fish up the blueprint from that oasis lake, and you can only do it during summer, but you have to get the blueprint. And whether you get the blueprint or not, there are a lot of different things you can fish up, so it's pretty random. And it's random in a way that does not get easier over time, unfortunately. So you can go through, I mean, sometimes you can go through a few fishing rods. But, and I hadn't blueprinted the fishing rod is the problem. Back to... Oh, Rhetoric's fishing now. I bet Rhetoric will get it. But I'm coming back with a couple fishing poles. Right. Yeah, Alaskus is explaining it well. When crafts say some things must be discovered on your own, that basically means you need to find or you need to win or find a blueprint somewhere. Sometimes you get them from killing a boss. Sometimes you get them from, you can get a lot of blueprints from a tumbleweed. This particular blueprint you get from the lake in the oasis. It ran out of fish. Yeah, that happens. It doesn't run out permanently, but lakes have a certain amount of fish in them, or ponds. Ponds have a certain amount of fish in them, and the oasis lake has a certain amount of fish in it. If you fish too fast, it just needs time to restock. Hey, Alaskas. Hey, Rhetoric. How we doing? I see you guys brought fishing poles. So, like, with the Insight mod, this has 15 maximum fish. There's one in there right now. The fewer fish there are, the longer it takes to catch them. This is going to get another fish in one segment. 10 is technically the max, Grudge. When it's about 6 fish left, yeah, it takes forever, but I'm not doing anything, so. More marbles. Lazy desert or blueprint. But yeah, that's right. At a certain point, it's better to just chill. The thing is, we waited. So because we did Bee Queen and other stuff, we're running out of summer. What is that otter doing? Hey, buddy. Why? Huh. Why do you not want to shoot the otter, Walter? He's taking snacks. He took Wobby snacks. Oh, you jerk. Is it because I'm in the moon? Something about the storm. He was not, I was having trouble targeting the otter. I'm a little confused by that. I guess the Wobby snacks are meat. That pisses me off, though. I have no rock, but I could go get some. I will go get some rock. Oh. Killer bees. Leave me alone, bees. I just want to get some rock for my friend. Really? That bee is very thirsty for me. Instead of Pugna's voice, maybe a small sound clip of the Forge theme as your walk-on? Ooh. That's a great idea, Alaskas. Turnip greens with butter, pepper, salt, and hot sauce. All right, somebody wanted rocks? Here's rocks. I bring you the rocks. Oh, I forgot I had that honey ham. The Oasis skeleton, yes. What are you doing? Oh, you can turn skeletons around the map into... Oh, that's cool. I mean, also, I guess you could prevent anybody else from getting bones very easily, but that is still cool. Earth Razor Helm blueprint. Are we getting every blueprint in the game except for the lazy, the desert goggles? Aren't bone fragments useful? Bone fragments are useful. Yes, they are. There are certain things you need them for. There are certain things you need them for very much, in fact. But it is also not that hard, unless you are playing Wanda, to make more skeletons. You can just die. That skeleton turned from food into a proper resting place. You have a beach toy. Again, we're getting every dang thing except for the one blueprint we need. Turf Razor Helm is a good blueprint for the basers. Can you, now that you have made this grave, it's a grave. It could be dug up, right? So theoretically, you can turn skeletons into like gear, gems, night. Oh, I see you, you freaking otter. Yeah, take that. So much fish. Where'd that meat come from? Oh, maybe the otter. You got a beach toy? All right. Yes, I will take the beach toy and trade with the Antlion, which is where? Somewhere near. Do we remember where Antlion is? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Beach toy. Trade done. Lazy Deserter and Turf Razor Helm. Of course, we had those. But now we have more. Not goggles. Here you go. You want me to make you a song? Handyman Chopsticks? A country song? Okay. Flipping a line in there about his boyfriend will mow you over would be nice. All right, I'm on it. I'm on it. I love the song redeems. You know that. It'll take me a couple days. It's a race against time. It's a race against time, gents. That is very cool, the way she periodically abbeys instead of ghost abbeys. You've been looking for an intro and you came to that? I like it. I like it. Hey, Red Crown. Woo! mean, that's nice too. Trade it before the day end. Okay, yes. Yes. I have to remember now where the thing is. Why does an antlion get marked on the map? Oh, antlion does get marked on the map. Okay, red crown traded. Which ones are these for? Oh yeah, the flooring. The gold flooring and the brick flooring are both very nice. And then the lamb idol blueprint. The lamb idol is really cool. That was a good crossover edition. Zorbu, hey, how you doing? You're gonna lurk? Thank you very much. Yeah, you're welcome for the raid. Pushed you over the top for the average viewers, making you an affiliate? Nice! Congratulations, Zorbu. Happy affiliation. happy advent of affiliateness. Congratulations. Good for you, man. Zorbu, for those of you who don't know, we were playing Oni last week because I love me some Oni now. And we raided out to Zorbu one day. And Zorbu is, I've watched Zorbu a couple times play Oni since then. We'll be back to Oni in time, but we gotta fully explore this new content. Does the lake go away like immediately tomorrow, guys? Does it not stay at all? There's no chance we can get the desert goggles? I guess I will learn the stuff since you don't want them. Oh yeah, no, it goes away right away. All right, I'm taking these because they're going to want them later. Okay, coming for the fight. Oh, you started without me, you jackanapes. Can I attack you over the... Yes, I can. No, I cannot. I can do it manually, I think. Okay, well, Walter with the extra range has a pretty easy time on this fight. Oh, except for the spikes can still get you. Oh, the spikes can still get you. Every time I say Walter's got it pretty easy, I get reminded that it's not always true. I should probably stop saying it out loud. That was not bad, though. I got both of those blueprints, so if either of you want them, I already got mine. Hey, thank you for the subs, Orbu. Prime subs. Don't let Amazon keep them. You got to use them. Whoa, Swordfish just showed up with a plate of fortune cookies. Okay, do you want to come over here and tell chat about these fortune cookies at all? No? But you've got enough for your whole class? No, I'm one short, one that I ate before. No. Oh no. Who's the one? So is some kid not going to get? I mean, somebody's going to be absent, right? Yeah.
And now,
oh, okay.
Potato fact from Mr. Potato Head himself. Here's Swordfish.
All right, let me, first of all, thank you again, Zorbu. You should absolutely play Don't Starve Together. It is an awesome game. You will enjoy it. And thank you again for the Prime sub. That's awesome. Swordfish is, you guys probably couldn't hear because he was a little bit away from the mic. He is one short on his fortune cookies, which he has been working on for like literally 4 hours. So he and Mrs. O have cooked up some scheme to solve that. And it sounds like he is not actually making dinner tonight. Looks like that's going to be on her. Alaskas would like a potato fact, which I am happy to oblige. Let me just eat these because I do have backup potato facts here. So here's your backup potato fact. There is a potato museum in Washington, D.C. that has, or at least claims to have, 2,000 potato artifacts. Now, you may be asking yourself, what is a potato artifact? I don't know the answer. But whatever a potato artifact is, that is a lot of them. You know a potato fact too? No potato has ever willingly paid taxes. That sounds right. I disagree not with your potato fact. I was thinking about, just randomly this morning, I was thinking to myself, what would like an alien potato look like? The potato of another world, you know? You miss heap of foods, but damn the loading times? What are you saying? Faster loads? Oh, if the purple tree was still here, somebody chopped it. Sad. Heap of foods launches slower. I believe it. That's a lot of extra content there. Ooh, a koala fin trunk steak. I will take it because I'm about to be hungry. Or you can take it. That's fine. Be right back, Leafy Loaf. Good, very good, very good. Okay, I did not use these fishing poles hardly at all. I see you there. Can I attack you? Yes, I can. I want to see somebody do kind of a time, but like this does like the fire time is fast, man. It's fast. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. What did we do today? We did Bee Queen, we did Scrappy, we did Antlion. That's bad. Not a bad couple of days. Let me go get Glommer, because I don't think we have a living Glommer right now. Where is the Glommer statue? Right there. You got a knobbly tree nut. Nice. Okay, somebody yesterday was asking about Glommer. It might have been Canon. So here's the DST version of Glommer. You pick up the flower on the full moon, and then the Glommer follows you. But you got to get the Glommer home without it getting killed by werepigs or patcoons or whatever. Or bats. Those bats are going to be annoying. We will just solve the annoyance of the bats by killing them. Ooh. Wings? Don't mind if I do. And then wherever you leave the flower, your Glommer shall remain. Roughly. Wobie, do you have silk? You have silk in there? You do. You've got some weird ass stuff. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm slowly working down all those rounds that I built. That's nice. Wobot, why aren't you working? Is it because you really have nothing to do? Yeah, I guess it was. Huh, that's a little surprising. Considering how much junk there still is everywhere. I guess we don't have enough of one of everything in the chests. Or maybe your range is... Maybe I need to put you down over here. You've had Glommer. It was just the differences between DS and DST. Yeah, that's a good point. Yep, got it. All right, more meats for us, please. Man, I love this Wobie skin. I may never play with the base skin again. This one is so good. I'm not sure about the third one. What was the theme of it? It looked kind of like a French-made poodle type outfit. Was it like a French poodle Wobie? It's probably great too, but this is the one that I wanted. Bad dog. So when you are fighting something and you do the teleport, most of the time it gets confused. Not all the time. But like, look at that. It got confused. It lost aggro. You get just far away enough, especially if you're not on top of it already. That's very interesting, I find. That knapsack is cool. Whoa, did you just pick all of those up in like one grab? That was neat. Can you repair it? Is that knapsack repairable? I cannot wait to try. I mean, I'm having a ton of fun with Walter, and I'm not planning to change or anything, but that knapsack does look cool, and I'm looking forward to the Wortox experimentation. Wobie, I am actually running a little low on monster meat for you. Believe it or not. We should go kill some Spideys. Oh, wait a minute. No, you don't need to be in there. All right. I think, guys, I've got one more game day, and then I am going to do a quick end of stream giveaway for the other crab pack that I've got. Thank you to Alaska and Instant Noodles for sharing those with me and letting me pass them on to you guys. And then I'm going to wrap it up and raid out to somebody for the day. So tomorrow is day 73. We'll do day 73 and then I'll wrap it up. But first, let us go find monster meat. Swamps, I have died twice. I have 2 deaths in this game, and both of them are in the swamp. Same situation, getting bucked right under a tentacle and immediately killed. So what am I doing? Running through the swamp. I think what I concluded this morning was that basically Wobie is like an untamed beefalo, and you are crazy if you ride through the swamp with a very newly untamed beefalo, but that's what I was doing. Yeah, I want that monster meat. I want that monster meat. Woo. Crazy pants. Okay, back to safety. I feel pretty good about what we accomplished today. The all of those fights were fun. The Bee Queen fight I really enjoyed. I will do that again and maybe try some other ammo types, perhaps. You got this from your own skeleton. Oh, thank you, Alaskas. What'd you get from your own skeleton? Bent spork. Damn. So you really can. That's interesting. Make skeleton, turn it into grave, and then dig up whatever's in the grave. If you then move the grave, because you can move graves too, right? Or am I not understanding that correctly? Can you move graves still? Or I know there was a point where you could. You can. So when you move them, if you move like a dug up grave, does it replenish? Is it like renewable? Oh, that's what the vessels are for. Okay. Gotcha. Wait, watch? Okay, hang on. I gotta come back. Okay, show me. Oh, and it comes back able to be dug. That's incredible. Man. And you can dig it. And now you can move it and dig it again? You just have to pay for the vessel? Yelnington, how you doing? A giveaway when Azim dies in game. Yes. But I haven't died in game, so I'm going to do it at the end of today's game day before we raid out. And I did one earlier when I took a break. Wait, okay, let's see. I mean, okay. So if you move that grave now, it comes back dug. Okay, so that's not Completely renewable. That's good. Because that would be a little too powerful. You can join the giveaway, Keelnington. Absolutely. Just be here in, about 6 minutes. That's when we're going to do it. Okay, I kind of want to... Do we still have a bird, guys? Do we have a bird? We do. We do got a bird. And she is a beaut. Maybe next week, Twins of Terror. I'm kind of curious about Walter and the Twins of Terror. I'm scared of that one. Because if I get... The dashes can be hard to avoid. Ooh, that's not good. That's also not good. That's an omelet. I kind of was looking for the butter muffin. I got to be honest. Maybe I just need some carrots or something. I'll go pick some mushrooms. Mushrooms, that'll do it. If it was another hour, you might be battling. No. It's 2 a.m. right now, and you got a 6:30 a.m. start. Damn. I can't do that anymore. I could do it when I was a young lad. But those days are behind me. Poem of the day, fantastic. Okay. We're getting hounds, so we'll do the hounds. We'll wrap up for the day. We'll do poem of the day while the giveaway is happening. And then we'll do the giveaway, and then we'll raid somebody and spread the love. All right, remember, they're firehounds. That's why you guys are over here. Whoa, another one just spawned. That's... Okay, that was complete chaos, but I think the Wobie dash in the middle of a big fight is highly, highly OP. I think it's big. I mean, you're already fast enough to run away from everything. But when you dash away, they get confused. That's really good. You need a minimum 8 hours sleep. You wish you could sleep for 8 hours in 4 hours. Yeah, if you need a minimum of 8 hours sleep, you are in trouble. Based on the fact that you are 4 hours away from having to get up. Okay. Oh, fistful of jam. That's nice too. Not what I wanted to make, but that's okay. That's what we want. The butter muffin. Love a good butter muffin. Oh, there. You reskinned the hats. That is a nice skin. I like that. Good. Your bread is done on the rack to cool and it looks pretty. That's the lemon, what was it? What did you say? Blueberry lemon loaf? Damn, that sounds good. I would take that. I would take that for dang sure. This is a nice Starcaller staff skin too. The new gem skins and amulet skins and everything, they look great. Yeah, the amulet designs for sure. I agree, Alaskas. Blueberry Lemon, can you share a pic? Yeah, absolutely. There's like a there's like an arts crafts food channel in the Discord. Feel free. And for those of you who are not in the Discord, if you would like to be, that's where you can see I post all the jokes, I post the poem of the days. People talk about the games they're playing. It's not a super busy Discord. You're not going to get overloaded or overwhelmed with stuff. It's just it's nice and chill. Okay, when morning comes, I'm logging out, and then we're gonna do. I'm gonna see what my daily gift is. I'm gonna start the giveaway. What'd you give me? Instruction amulet. Wait, that's a cool skin. I like the rectangle. That's very rare. Are there any other rectangles? I can't think of any others. Okay. Bye. Okay. I'm logging out. You need to ask your 1/5 of the way of getting daily jelly bean. Can you add used bathwater? Yeah, you can add used bathwater. Before you do, remind me and let me check and make sure it doesn't already exist. Because sometimes there already is a similar one, and you don't want to, you don't want to have you don't want to have one that is already there, right? What's the daily gift going to be? Collared shirt. Lame. Okay, let's do the giveaway. Hang on. I got to mix it up. I have one more crab pack skin. So let's do that. And then next week we can do different stuff. I got a Rift of the Necrodancer, game key, and I've got 10,000 spools. So let's do the crab pack. We'll do 3 minutes on this one. Leafy Loaf, you should not bother entering this one because it's the same thing you just won. Everybody else, I didn't die the whole game. Everybody else put in the Fry Fam and you're in the entry. Meanwhile, while we're waiting on that, let's do ourselves a poem of the day. I've been sitting on this poem of the day for a while. It's by Nikki Giovanni and it's called Mothers. And I've wanted to read it for a while, but it is a friend lost their mom not too long ago, last summer, let's say. And Nikino, welcome in. Capitan Mantequilla, welcome in. So I didn't want to read a poem about moms that close to that, but I think we can do it now. Okay, so this is Mothers by Nikki Giovanni, and it's a little long, but that's okay because we're watching the giveaway time. The last time I was home to see my mother, we kissed, exchanged pleasantries and unpleasantries, pulled a warm, comforting silence around us, and read separate books. I remember the first time I consciously saw her. We were living in a 3-room apartment on Burns Avenue. Mommy always sat in the dark. I don't know how I knew that, but she did. That night, I stumbled into the kitchen, maybe because I've always been a night person, or perhaps because I had wet the bed. She was sitting on a chair. The room was bathed in moonlight, diffused through those thousands of panes landlords who rented to people with children were prone to put in windows. She may have been smoking, but maybe not. Her hair was 3/4 her height, which made me a strong believer in the Samson myth, and very black. I'm sure I just hung there by the door. I remember thinking, what a beautiful lady. She was very deliberately waiting, perhaps for my father to come home from his night job, or maybe for a dream that had promised to come by. Come here, she said. I'll teach you a poem. I see the moon sees me, God bless the moon, and God bless me. I taught it to my son, who recited it for her, just to say, we must learn to bear the pleasures as we have borne the pains. And that is Nikki Giovanni's poem, Mothers. That is your poem of the day. And if you missed any of it, I will put it in the Discord. You have 20 seconds left to get in the Crab Pack giveaway. Cannon's in, Alaskas is in, Kjalmanton's in, Capitan is in, Nikino is in, Redacted is in, Dexton's in, ABCD is in. Zorbu, you don't want to join because we're done. That's what you want to do. Zorbu is in. Good luck to everybody. And the winner is ABC. Okay, I'm going to send you your Crab Pack skin. I'm gonna send it to you on Twitch chat. I'm gonna do it right now. Wait, I can't do it from there. Hang on. Keep trying to do it from OBS and it's not letting me. But I can do it from the Twitch dashboard. And this key is it's a clay key. So you got to go into Don't Starve Together and you got to go to your item collection and you got to go to redeem codes and you basically can just copy paste it in here. You can also do it if you want on the Play Accounts website, which is this link. So there's two ways to do it, either one. Yes, you now have, you just joined and you got something. It is a rare backpack skin for DST. I'll show you what it looks like. It is a backpack that is in the shape of a crab. Thank you for the follow, Leafy Loaf. Yeah, lots of Clay ambassadors are giving these away right now. I am not a Clay ambassador, but a couple of actual Clay ambassadors, FTLAK and Instant Noodles, took pity on me basically and shared a little bit. So shout out to FTLAK for the Love Alaska, and shout out to Instant Noodles, both great streamers, Clay ambassadors, good people, and good friends, and they are worth a follow. So give them a follow too. Yeah, Twitch recommending you is not the same as a follow. That is for sure, Leafy Loaf, but I do appreciate the follow. Okay, we need to find somebody to raid. Oh, damn, Mr. G, I think, is done. That's hilarious. Well, we shouldn't raid Mr. G because I think Mr. G is about to be done. Let's raid Demon Rebuild. I very rarely am on the same time as Demon Rebuild. Demon Rebuild almost certainly has giveaways too. Demon Rebuild is a Clay ambassador from way back in the day. I like Bricks. Bricks is good, but I get to raid Bricks on occasion. I almost never get to raid Demon because he's Australian and we stream at very, very, very different times. Okay, so let me roll the credits here. We have a lot of people to thank today. We have a lot of people to thank today. This is fair. It's fair. Yeah. Bricks is a good friend, though, too. Lols was first today. Lols was first 2 days in a row. Did you get a jelly bean today? If you got a jelly bean, you are on the screen now. A lot of good ones, but Elfie got a bet. Oh, no. Katarina, how you doing? Mr. G, I literally said, oh, looks like Mr. G is ending. I'm not going to raid. We're going to see Demon Rebuild. I was going to raid you, man. I have been lurking on you playing Valheim this whole freaking day. Hi, Carrie. Good to see you again. I'm going to stay to say, Mr. G, you guys know Mr. G. But if you don't know Mr. G, you should know Mr. G. Go follow Mr. G. He's a Valheim streamer. Occasionally he plays this DST thing. A troll trolled you 3 times. Was the troll looking for a crab backpack? Was the troll looking for, I did giveaways, Mr. G, because I had a couple crab backpacks from FTLAK and Instant Noodles that they gave me. And I decided to do raffles when I died. But I didn't die today. We did Bee Queen as Walter. We did Antlion. We did Scrappy Werepig. No deaths. I wasn't alone, though. I had some friends. And I was planning to raid Demon and then come watch you play Valheim because I've been lurking all day. But here you went and you raided me. And it's good to see. It's good to see all of you folks. It's good to see you, Katarina. I haven't seen you in a bit. Carrie, I've seen you very recently. I'm glad you are keeping Mr. G company and helping him with his Valheim adventure. But we do need to raid because I got to go have dinner. So we have 2 raid messages. And if you are subbed, you can use either one. If you are not subbed, the second one will work for you. And we are going to read. Carrie is an MVP. That 100%. Half of what I know about Valheim, Carrie taught me, and the other half is from Grimm. And the third half is from Super. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, so we're going to raid Demon Rebuilt, who I have raided, I think, like once before in 4 years because we just don't stream at the same time. But Demon has the Crab Pack giveaways running also, so you will have a chance to win a, win a Crab Backpack there. Bring your raid messages, and let's see. It's Sunday. We have been, especially Swordfish, has been so busy during the week that we have not been streaming during the weekdays at all. So probably we are not back until Friday or maybe even Saturday next week. But Saturday we will be continuing the Don't Starve adventure. There are many more bosses for Walter to kill. And if we play on Friday, we will be doing Valheim. Swordfish and I will get into the Ashlands, but Fridays are kind of hit or miss right now. So no promises. But I will, I'll keep you all posted. Okay. Until then, I wish you good food, good games, good books, and be well. Bye.